Damn it, I missed it.
The pickle juice
giant fucking dildo anyways.
That I've been mainlining. Yeah.
Mm. Hello, everyone.
I'm just mainlining
as you know, our normal off-screen conversations. So, as you guys know, I've been DMing the last session into this one, and depending on how things go tonight, I'm expecting at least one more session after this to wrap everything up. I'm not a man capable of writing a one-shot. I only do short adventures. It's just how it is. So we're playing in my homebrew world, or pocket dimension of Haven that is attached to Galarian, because I didn't want to homebrew an entire world or make any of the homebrew rules for the most part. So lazy by nature, it's the mother of all invention. So we put together a party of academics, or at least some kind of knowledge seekers in general, who were brought together to go and explore a meteorite event that happened about 100 years ago in Haven, my homebrew city. This meteorite hit a supposedly unsinkable dwarven ship, and most people believe didn't really happen. There was one researcher who looked into it and believed he had found where the asteroid had come into Haven and where the meteorite had landed. And so he was putting together a team to go and research it because there were some interesting things he was finding about it. One, it was completely intact. It had destroyed an unsinkable ship and it didn't burn on entry into Haven as normally meteorites would do upon entering an atmosphere. And the only time they really saw it in the darkness was when it hit the ship and gave off a weird light. Having seen it now at the bottom of the sea, it was still intact. They could also found a strange plate in the sand around it where they had been dredging in the sand and the kelp around where this asteroid had fallen. And so, believing that this asteroid was more than just an asteroid, the party went down beneath the sea. They chartered a ship there, who they thought was a heir to a prospering trading empire. He turned to find out, do some society checks done by our investigator slash what is the party called? Summoner. There we go. Or Summoner, who was an investigator archetype. He looked into their hiring person and found that he had actually been shunned by his family recently and was kind of on the way out from having funds in general and was a bit desperate for some kind of discovery, hence why he was looking into these far-fetched tales. Upon getting down to the bottom of the sea, they have been going through the kelp forest and been finding strange runes carved across the surface of this meteorite. Upon investigating these runes a bit further and somebody jumping on top of one, they found that these runes react to pressure and are capable of reinforcing themselves the more that they're hit. And so they seem to be mostly indestructible, and the level of magic at play here would have rivaled those of a rune lord. And so the party left off with, they had found one large, odd rune that stood out a little bit from the rest of them, and they were starting to investigate it as we had wrapped up last session. And additionally, our barbarian folklorist, Pook, had felt a strange presence off in the kelp. And that is where we will pick up for tonight. Looking at this large, strange room, Pook's getting a weird feeling. What would you guys like to be doing?
Look at that glyph, bro.
Grab some.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like what seemed to be like a patch?
Yes.
Like,
so this large rune in front of you definitely stands out from the rest around it. It doesn't seem the same kind of general structure. The rest seem almost uniform in how they fit together. This one does not. It also is slapped on top like a band-aid of a spiderweb series of cracks going through the outside of this asteroid.
Do we notice,
I mean, I want to go check out that presence.
Do we notice Pook acting weird at all?
Whoa, fuck you. All judgy and shit.
I am.
I mean, he's always weird. He's kind of a minotaur underwater.
I'm a 10-foot tall minotaur in a robot suit underwater. There's nothing fucking weird about me.
Not my first time.
Nothing strange going on. To give you more context, Pook, so what you're feeling, if you think about like general vibes, it doesn't feel like anything is calling to you. It feels like you have a weird notion that there's something off in the kelp. And
can you give me a generalized direction, like just
yeah, absolutely. You think, oops, sorry, wrong button. You think it's coming from the almost directly east of where you are right now.
Oh, excuse me.
And a little bit north.
Anyway, yeah. Excuse me. Don't mind.
Say East? I thought
Oh.
you said we.
As you start getting closer, the
Not my Discord
sensation
again.
seems like it's
Oh,
starting
no.
to not necessarily get stronger, but solidify. Like the weird kind of notion you had in the back of your mind as you felt it from that direction, as you get closer, starts turning into more of a feeling. It feels like, I want to say, like whenever you think of like your favorite food or like your favorite place or something like that, it's like you want whatever that is, but you can't quite place it. It's not like a craving, but it's kind of like it's something that you know and that you enjoy.
Hey, guys, why don't we go check out this place? I got a weird feeling that there's something even better over this way.
Something even better, you say?
Yeah, I mean, the rock ain't going nowhere.
There was some of those supposed fire jellyfish I saw over in that direction before.
Oh yeah, the glowy orange thing.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you guys want to wait right here, I'll be back in a second. I just want to peek my head through here.
I'll wait to mess with that till Rain's back.
As you poke
Oh, hey,
your head
there's a
through
thing.
that kelp, you see a mass of these jellyfish. It seems
Hey, I
like
think I found it, guys.
all the ones you've been seeing may have been congregating to this one area.
Raggy.
As you look up at them and see them kind of sitting there, they don't react to you immediately, but you can look underneath them and you see it looks like more of the plates that you had looked at stuck in the sand underneath where they're sitting.
Wait, the plates? As
The
in,
one
like,
that we had
Like the
investigated
chitness,
last time,
like the
the
chitness.
chitness
Yeah, okay.
plate. It looks like a bunch more of them are stuck in the sand here underneath them. Mostly
Hey guys, I found some let's call them artifacts, and some
Ooh.
friends.
I apologize. I was messing with the cameras. Did you go up?
Yep, it's all the way to the left.
I would have like
Like,
went through the kelp.
if you can see where my cursor is, it's right through there. Yeah, you're by me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I am going to pull out my big fucking great axe that no one really noticed because of my sweet little ring that hides it.
You think the jellyfish are going to attack you, big guy?
Well, I don't know if they're going to attack me, but do you want to touch them to move them along?
Just to be clear,
You
that's
know
like
what?
that's like a
The
group,
axe is a great idea.
Yeah. That
I
is
was
a
going to nudge them away.
like a group of
That
them, not
is
like a big
brilliant.
one, right?
no, yeah. There are dozens, all
Okay.
kind of packed right here together, making one kind of cloud of jellyfish above each other.
I wonder
I'm
if
gonna make
they're
a
drawn to that.
nature check on this creature.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna add. Now that I like get a finally like a good look at them,
Yeah, go for it.
maybe I can finally
the-
roll a decent nature check.
Does the pop out not let me be able to roll?
It hasn't
Yeah, I
let
noticed
me.
the same thing.
Yeah.
It does do a weird thing like that sometimes. Yeah.
Can't get it to roll for me, so I guess I'll
I think
have
you
to
can
have
pop it out, but it still has to be on that screen. It doesn't have to
I-
be like in the column where it normally is. You can move it around on that screen. But if you take it to a
seems
different
kind of-
monitor, it will not roll.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right, blind jab roll. Go.
And remember, as long as I don't critically fail, I get a bad and a good if I fail, and just good if I pass.
Love
Okay, what do you want to know?
I want to know, I guess behaviors potentially. Like, is
Do
it?
they like poultry or beef?
Are they aggressive? Are they
Um,
territorial?
You would know fire jellyfish are mostly named fire jellyfish for their appearance, but they do have a sting. And so they do have like a burning effect as well, and so it kind of adds into their name. You think that fire jellyfish are normally pretty docile though, and if you don't mess with them directly, they might not hurt you.
Okay.
And then Clyde, what were you wanting to know?
want to know if they actually were fire jellyfish. 'Cause I remember last time, this time of year, like they shouldn't be here.
You are correct on both. They are fire jellyfish, and they shouldn't be in these waters at this time of the year.
Okay. And it sounds like you said that they're not like aggressive creatures, so.
Yeah.
And Pooh kind of looks over his shoulder at I gotta remember names. At Clyde and goes, "Hey, you got one of them like spells that can like make waves or shove things from a distance?"
I really don't. Not shove.
And then he kind of looks over at Kachuk like, "How about you, poultry pal? You got something like that?"
It's possible. It's definitely.
Poultry paddle.
Look, two of the party members are livestock.
Well, I do, but it would be very painful. Also, I'm not doing a voice. For all of our viewers, listeners, I'm
Immersion
very
is
sorry. I am sick.
You want to blow out your mic every time?
Well, that too, also. But you guys
I'm
get
split.
deep sick voice today.
I'm like split in half on the stream right now since Rain is computer's acting all weird, so they can't even see me. And they're just like over the.
They are moving slightly. They're mostly like kind of circulating in place over the top of these chitinous plates you can see stuck in the sand.
Okay.
Oh, there's
we
like
able to
something
access-
over there?
Yeah, there's like the chitinous
Yeah.
plates that we.
Yeah, there's like bones on the map you can see. That's where it's supposed to be. I couldn't find exactly what I
okay.
wanted.
Got it.
Are we able to access our inventory while we're in these suits?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. Then Pook pulls out a large net. It's like, I don't really know much about jellyfish this deep under the ocean.
Jellyfishing?
Do you think I could just kind of like, well, I don't want to keep them, but to kind of contain them while we look at these things?
There
I
are
could-
dozens. This would be considered a swarm.
Fire jet.
I could.
Well, how it's a large swarm though, right?
Yeah, technically.
Because I thought a net covers a 10-foot area. No, never mind. It's a medium up to 10 feet.
Gotcha.
Is.
I whistle and my walking cauldron goes over like next to them to see if they do anything.
Yeah, when you roll your initiative, it should add you to the encounter.
Initiative.
Wow. They did so good and we did so bad.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
over if he knows where you guys went.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thank God I'm free to rage.
I'm still on blind GM.
I was.
Even for your initiative roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to edit it.
Rain did the same thing.
Yep, I
You
did.
should still show your initiative on.
Secret initiative roll.
Once I begin the encounter, there you go.
I rolled poopy.
All right. It didn't roll for Pook for some reason. What was your initiative?
It's on the list, isn't it? Oh, it just shows me as that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
on the
It's
thing,
like a 14.
shows me as 14.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it and then change it to 14. I don't know why it did that to you.
It's weird.
You guys do see my roll, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, and
I
the
wonder if it's
thing.
because it's the quick tempered thing.
Yeah.
maybe.
Can I take the 17 instead? It's better.
All right, the only person that hasn't rolled yet, Vlask. Do you want to roll initiative? And then
Hey, that's way better.
Damn, that is good. It is the jellyfish's turn. You guys tied for initiative.
Wow,
What is
this
your
jellyfish got really good roll.
Yeah? What is your dex?
My dex is 4.
Okay, theirs is 5, so they do go first. I think that's
Yeah,
how you do it in Pathfinder,
no.
right? If you tie.
No, if you
enemy
tie,
always goes first.
yeah, enemy just
Okay.
goes first, unless you have that pilgrim's token.
Gotcha.
Attacker goes first.
So let's see.
Enemies always win ties. Thankfully, they got rid of that whole like, "What's your bonus?" Like,
It has a swim speed of 20 feet, so it'll move 5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't like that.
Wait, 20. There we go. Wait, why does it make me move this guy? 20. There we go. So it'll move over to Pook, who touched the plates, and then Pook, you will get a reflex save. Did that roll? No. Why is this not adding up?
Yikes.
All right, roll me a. Oh wait, maybe I know why.
Yuck. There's some scary stuff going on here.
Where are my readings? Oh, down here.
That's forever just gonna give me Toontown flashbacks. Yep.
Throw a pie at these
Did that
jellyfish.
roll? No. Did you roll the reflex save, or did I roll your reflex
Yeah.
save?
I tried to roll it. It says it's there as an 18.
It is. I'm trying to get the effect to work for some reason, but it is not. So, with a basic reflex save, you did fail, which means you take the full damage, right, for basic saves?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can pretend not, though.
We'd prefer
Hey,
half.
look at all those
pretend
burning
not.
swarms.
There we go. Did
Why-
that work?
Why do I have six different burning
Oh
swarm things as
my
my
good
own
golly
actions?
gosh.
Did that damage go to you, Pook?
The actions came to me.
I don't know why.
Oh
it did.
yeah, we can click the actions. Look at that. Half damage.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a blue
Damage
mage. I got that
after
ability now.
There you go. That worked.
I like that less.
All right.
Hey,
and then
Master.
that will end their turn and take us to Vlask.
I'm good with them
Okay,
ending their turn. I
so-
like that.
We're moving at half speed. So we're treating it like rough terrain.
Yeah. Unless you
yes.
do an athletics check. to
So
be full.
with this, because I'm so used to Pathfinder, is it move attack? You only have a 2 action economy, or is it
yeah, 3 actions, brother.
3? Okay, so it is Pathfinder.
It's Pathfinder. We're playing Pathfinder.
3 action. Dope. We are going to
Yeah, you're the wonderful Pathfinder
Oof.
monk, not the kind of sad D&D monk.
I am then going to hit him with a flurry of blows.
Dude,
So I need to make
flurry their
unarmed
fucking
attack.
blows, dude.
I think you should blow their flurry.
Agreed.
Dude,
Yeah,
fucking
Go to that
flurry.
McDonald's and blow their flurry.
You know, is that kind of nice?
Let's
Dude,
see, how
blow
do
their
I-
blow
fucking
that?
McFlurries, dude.
Blow their McFlurries.
Woof.
That does hit, though.
I was gonna say, thankfully,
Oh,
usually swarms are easy to hit.
It is a swarm.
The killing thing, that's the harder
Okay.
part.
So with flurry of blows, do I need to do?
You do combine damage, yeah.
Okay, so I need to make both attacks and then figure out how to combine the damage.
Usually there's a... It's been a while since I've done Foundry. Usually there's a way when you choose to do the attack to make it a flurry of blows.
Yeah, I think you should be able to do Flurry of Blows if you click it.
I think if it's in your actions section, or when
Yeah.
you check to do the attack, it's like does like a flurry of blows. Worst comes to
That's-
worst, we can combine the damage. But that is
Exactly.
actually really useful for you to do the combined damage against swarms. So
Yeah. Okay, I'll just send the next attack.
I'll just combine the damage.
yeah,
So we'll do.
we're
Uh,
he's a
we'll do
scientist. He can add
Dick.
damage together.
Do some basic math at least.
Doesn't that
Okay, so-
pretty low?
That, and here's my second attack. Holy shit.
I do believe, my good friend, that you are low on your
13,
damage there. 'Cause you said you
9.
bought striking.
I did, and it, for some reason, is not.
Is it equipped?
Yeah, you should roll an extra d6 for that
Yeah.
damage.
It's
Damn, you rolled
equipped.
really good. Multiple attack penalty -4 too. Nice.
Yeah,
That's a really
it's
good roll.
my hand wraps of mighty blows are equipped.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not
So
sure.
we'll-
That will just
Blow
give you
the
a
fuck out of those jellyfish, dude.
Just roll
So
I
another,
just need to
one.
roll.
roll another d6, I guess.
yeah.
So just -3 from that.
Yeah.
Or that could be the second attack. Now just roll 2 more d6. Just on their own.
Yeah, I was gonna say just roll 2 more d6 on it all together. So we're at 18 damage total so far.
Damn, you rolled
Damn.
you rolled a 6 on both of your. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Almost max damage.
Thanks,
Wow.
baby! I love being a monk. Holy
Hacks,
crap.
dude.
That's the
Hacks.
anti-Vincent.
Holy.
Finally,
Yeah.
a system likes me.
18, 25, 30. Nice. So you did 30 damage total
You-
with your flurry of blows.
Let's go!
And you still
That's
have,
a-
So you can punch into
I still
the
have
swarm.
one more attack.
Yeah, you still have one more action left. God damn, dude.
I don't think that one hit.
That misses, yeah. So you come running up to this swarm and you go swinging in, and the first jellyfish you kind of like push it away a little bit, and the second one you just squish it from the top, like smack it down to the ground. But you're in
Whatcha?
adjacent to it, and you saw how it stung your friend last time. So that was 30 damage total, plus resist. That was bludgeoning damage.
Yep,
Okay,
I believe.
that would be
Bludgeoning and shove.
Let me see what my damage
Apparently.
is.
Apparently, I have shove due to.
Huh.
You do, yeah. You have to make like a shove attempt with it still, but you can attempt to shove.
It's so
yeah.
weird that yours is coming up as. It's mine's coming up as 2.
Okay, that takes us to Clyde's turn.
Clyde Withersby. Did he just annihilate like a bunch of the jellyfish?
Yeah, he squished a few of them. He come up and he punched one back into the swarm, and then a couple of them he just fucking flattened them into the ground.
All right. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to help my friend here at least a little bit just in case since he's in the middle of them. I don't know if I have to target. How do I target? Press T. There we go. I'm going to ask.
Let me real quick too. This might change some of your decisions. If you're underwater, you do take a -2 circumstance penalty to attacks if your attack is bludgeoning or slashing. I
Yeah.
forgot that.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I think you still hit with both attacks still.
Would have been
So
a
even if you didn't,
25
I'm not going
and
to call it back now because I forgot.
and a
But that
14.
is the only thing. Bludgeoning, slashing have a -2. Piercing are fine.
So I'm going to first. Oh, yeah, 60 feet. So I'm going to first step back. And then I'm going to cast Rousing Splash on Pook. Which is hilarious because we're in water. So just cold water hits a suit.
Yeah, it does.
You'll gain quite a bit of temporary hit points.
That's good because I just lost all my temporary hit points.
1d4 for a minute.
It's more than that because we're a higher level than that. So
Yeah.
Did mean for Pook to also make a fortitude save if you could for me really quick
That
from where
was
you got stung.
is it automatically? How is it?
Okay, you succeeded. Never mind. Jesus.
Does it auto?
Hit or crit succeed.
It should be procking these things for me. And that's what's annoying, is it's supposed to proc, like if you do the damage to someone, it's supposed to proc the other effects tied to the damage, and it's not for some reason.
How does one get the effect of the? I see the spell effect Rousing Splash. I don't see anywhere to roll dice for it. Do I just drag it onto?
Yeah, I think so.
Who?
I would try that, yeah.
Okay.
That worked.
I lack permission.
I mean, I can just manually change it, so
Yeah, just do that.
that's what I had to do last time. Which is weird. If I add temporary hit points, it doesn't actually affect my current hit points. I have to go do the math there too. Not sure why that is, but whatever.
All right, and that would be my
Weird.
whole turn. I wish I could have gotten some of Rain's luck on those dice rolls, but hey, still seven hit points that your actual hit point pool won't
I
take.
appreciate it.
All right, that's my turn.
There's your familiar as well.
Oh, yay, thank you.
Yeah, look at
And whenever
that.
you spawn your Eidolon, let me know. Or
I
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
think that it's got its own tiny robot suit too.
He's in a bubble.
it's a little bubble, a hamster ball, just swimming.
That's
around.
better. It usually lives inside your throat, which is way more horrifying.
And a bubble in there too. All right, that's my turn
Or
over.
pelican.
All right, that takes us to Cassian.
Okay. So I'm just assuming that these things probably can't speak.
Hey, how you
So-
doing? Dude? How's it going, pal?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to
They can.
scare them.
They go loser.
So I'll
Loser.
do I did I go before the jellyfish?
No.
No.
Jellyfish kicked all
Okay.
our asses, and
I mean, you're going before
Okay,
their
really
next turn.
well.
Does that count?
So I'm gonna try to intimidate them.
All right.
I have
intimidating glare them.
intimidating glare.
You sons of bitches. There we go. Found some battle. It's underwater combat music. Battle in the
So
brain.
I think intimidating glare says you need to choose a specific target, right?
The swarm, yep.
Yeah. So the swarm is immune to things that would target a single creature if it's a mental effect.
No!
Son of a bitch.
Due to the swarm trait, swarm mind.
Fuck.
Haha, just kidding. Mine's a curse effect, not a mental effect.
That's what I was
Still
afraid
don't know
of.
How to get these?
Ha ha ha. Yeah ha ha.
Still subject to
fuck
mental
you.
effects that would target all creatures within an area, but anything that targets a certain number of creatures automatically fails.
Oh wait, so if the target is more than
By
is
sharing your
one
screen,
singular,
Rain,
it doesn't
like-
work.
If it's
By sharing your screen, I might be able to help you with your.
I'm
Oh, that
gonna
fucks me really bad.
I'm gonna quick draw my star knife and throw it in.
Okay.
So you just shoot them an intimidating glare through your suit, and they're just like. They're just
I'm like, oh,
Hit you with the
loser.
blood.
It's gonna screw everything.
loser.
That is a crit.
Sorry, everyone.
Yay.
Click the. You see that little diamond picture? Yeah.
Yep.
There.
Wait,
Now it's.
It takes a -2 penalty to
Yeah. Now you have an
attack.
invested. It
Oh,
should.
you're piercing. You're piercing. You're fine, right? Wait, which is a thrown.
Oh yeah. Yep. There it is.
Piercing.
Okay.
Those are much.
It's
I
versatile.
think you're fine.
Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's not.
Reduce the increment. Range attacks
Yeah.
made underwater have their range increment halved, so you're still good.
Yeah, I'm just barely good.
Very fuego.
I-
Welcome
Uh,
in.
So they're also bleeding. Persistent 1d6. Plus
Okay.
1.
Your swarm immune to
Sure.
bleed effects, huh?
I'm pretty sure they are actually.
I mean, jellyfish
There's a
totally
chance.
have blood, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
They got jelly.
It
Did you
returns.
take that damage?
Wait, Pook just got
Huh?
owned from that attack.
Why did it hit Pook with the damage?
Because I
Oh,
deserve
I
it,
don't-
probably.
We've had this issue with Foundry
Can I
every
not
single
bleed,
time.
Yeah.
What's
I don't know how.
Fuego?
You
I
were
don't
like,
know
guys, kill these
what-
jellyfish, and your friend just hit you in the back with a.
I don't know how
Walked
toggle
I like that
targeting.
I'm able
Pook
to do
does
my own
bleed.
damage.
Pook does bleed. I know that.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
Hey, at least 7 of that's temporary hit points.
Is that 2 crits? Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're swarms. They're,
they have really, they have good resistances, low AC.
aren't they? Are swarms immune to crits? I know some.
They are not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
this
are.
one is not anyway.
Yeah.
This one just has crazy good resistances. But you're doing this just damage.
Okay. That's it.
I think I know what I can do.
It's
My
Betty.
returning star knife that I picked up with my last bit of money. Like, yeah, I guess I should get a ranged weapon, and now it's fucking awesome.
You huck these star knives into it, and you're just slashing through jellyfish. It's just as it goes through multiple of them, it goes through, just skewering them and then falling off.
Man,
Which
are
brings
they?
us to
Are they still?
check.
Are they still kicking?
They're still kicking.
Woo!
There's still a lot of them actually.
Whoa!
Wow.
So it was
Maybe I should have got
bludgeoning and piercing damage that they're resistant to? Or was it? No, because if
No.
we're underwater, it'd be bludgeon slashing.
He was saying bludgeoning and slashing. We take a -2 to hit with
Yes,
Ah, okay.
that's what I was
because
saying.
we're underwater.
Yeah, you don't
Unless,
know.
Yeah.
unless you have the underwater marauder. feat.
You know, I don't think I took that.
I thought about it, but I was like,
didn't think we were going to be underwater.
that's a fair thing to assume. It doesn't happen
is.
a
And
lot.
keep in mind when I was building this character, I have 2 fire stances. Fire and water don't mix. So, you know,
That's why we call it the steam stance now.
yes. I'm from Naruto. I'm making new jutsu.
No, just a lot. You just let a lot of games go on sale every season.
No.
That was bad. You should feel bad.
I don't.
I
feel bad.
enjoy
Why would I
it
feel bad?
when those games go on sale because then I
thought we
get
were
a
friends.
bunch of new games.
Yeah, and friends
just-
call each other out when they do things that are wrong and bad, and they just feel bad.
You go ha 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 ha.
Okay, Titus.
That's my
Remember,
Titus.
it's Titus.
All right, Dark.
No,
your turn.
Titus.
Titus. Titus.
It's Titus.
It's not. It's Titus, unfortunately.
No,
Titus.
never gonna be.
That's what our cat's named after. I'm sticking with it.
Well, I'm
Meow,
going to
meow,
look
meow.
at this swarm, and I'm gonna cast Evil Eye on them.
Hell yeah.
See if that works.
Love that. Love that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no.
See those big.
I need to. I would
nervous
make it
systems.
roll the save.
So you would target it, and then you should
Yeah.
be able to click Save DC and make it roll.
Or Pook's
It
gonna
has.
roll it.
And
So
does it have a 9, 10, 11, 12 on its will save?
No.
Should it be telling? It has my stats.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna target it really quick and see how that goes. And then,
I have it targeted.
there we go.
hey,
It
Great.
did not do
that.
good.
love that for you, man. So close to
Just a
crit fail.
regular. So close. It's fine.
So close.
Oh, be sickened.
All right. You should be able to drag the condition.
I do not have permission.
There we go. I did it.
Yeah, it's one of the other
Thank you.
problems that Foundry has always given us. It was like, nope, you can't do that.
No permission.
Oh, the game match.
And then, who is that right next to me? Clyde.
Me.
You are right next to my bird,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, the square around it gets really dark, and you feel really upset.
Oh, like that. Why would you do that to me?
You feel very resentful, even.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're annoyed that you come on this trip and are stuck underwater.
Son of a bitch.
Uh,
I hate water.
and then I will cast telekinetic projectile on it.
Wait, was there no? What was the effects of the resentment?
He just feels it.
All right.
He had a wave. A wave came and passed. He's better now.
Oh, okay, I'm better now. That's the important part.
I will do piercing damage. There's a rock right next to me in the square next to me, and I'm gonna shoot it at one of the jellyfish.
Black.
Yeet the rock. That is a
Good
critical
hit.
hit. Roll me some
How
damage.
do I?
Nice hit. I think it's because you
Do that.
were you targeting? Looks
I
like you are.
did. I did target it. Yeah.
This is critical hit. There, you can hit roll damage on where you posted telekinetic projectile above it.
Yes, this is true. Base damage 1d4, 46. Oh, yeah.
See if it'll let you do damage. So you have it targeted.
There's a
So
double
click
button
damage.
there.
Yeah. And then
Ow!
That's not the episode you wanted.
I know what you wanted.
Let me try that again. Yeah.
Nope.
Ow.
I,
All right.
I cannot remember how we dealt with this last
There
time.
we go.
There we go.
I know we figured it out somehow. I can't remember what it was.
Yep, I can't remember what it was either. I think it's whoever is taking the damage has to click damage. Because I'm targeting this thing and I'm also controlling it and clicking damage, and I'm wondering
I think
if
that's what it was. Because I had to target control.
I believe it should
I
have
could
taken
target you, but
double damage. Thank you very much. It was a critical hit.
Damage is
did
applied
double
to the
damage.
selected token, not the targeted token. Players cannot select enemies, so the GM needs to select the enemy and apply the damage.
Okay. Never mind.
So you can only ever affect your personal token.
Gotcha. And I did do double damage for the crit.
Oh my god.
Which brings us to Pook.
Yeah,
How many of these things are looking like they're still standing or floating?
Still quite a lot.
Oh shit.
Quite a lot. All right.
Fortunately, this isn't fancy
This
grounds.
has a -2 to it. Shit.
Can't
How do
see
I
if they're
put on
bloody.
a negative? There we go.
Why did not let me? Oh, I could have crit on it. Well, whatever, it's fine.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So that goes
Roll
through. That's a
critical
critical. This will probably
Crit.
apply to myself.
Yep, and the -2 still is a crit with the slashing.
Oh.
nice.
Lather.
Yep.
Obviously, ignore the crushing thing, but
Good God. That's crazy damage.
I'm a barbarian, dude, and I'm 10 feet tall.
Yeah, so with that, you're looking at probably like 3/4 of them are still there. You just fucking sweep across, and as you do, just jellyfish come flying into pieces out the other side, and you probably take out 1/3 of what's left.
yeah, I think the great axe
Gave
was.
me a 38. How come you didn't give it the full damage?
I did.
It says 38 when I rolled it.
Yeah, it has resistances.
To spirit damage?
No, but it resists the slashing part, and then
That's
the spirit
fair,
damage
that's
goes
fair.
through your soul.
All right. Well, then I just swing back the other way.
Chomp chomp.
-2.
That is a hit with the sickened condition.
Yeah, teamwork. It's dreamwork, baby.
And then because why the fuck not? What am I gonna do? Talk it down?
Hail Mary, baby.
Male Harry.
Got a low AC. You're probably gonna hit.
Shocker that
Nope.
missed.
Oof.
That by 1.
Yeah.
You rolled the same thing I did.
So
And
you have chopped through probably 2/3 now of all the jellyfish. There's about 1/3 of them left. And they're still going to keep going. It seems like they're very angry at whatever the fuck you did with the plates. So they're going to use their turn to move. Whoa, let me move the token. All right, come on.
No.
It said absolutely
I
no.
say
There we
nay.
go. It's going to use one action to move to where it's right here.
Oh,
And it
I
is
hate
going
that.
to use its second action to do Burning Swarm. I need both of you to roll me reflex saves. Let me see if it'll let me do it. If I target you correctly. Target.
Dare you to hurt my friends. Come on. Oh yeah.
Who is
Yeah, no,
both of you,
it's
just
rolling
out
for
of
myself,
curiosity?
so
Yeah.
roll me a reflex save.
Ook and Cassian?
yeah,
Looks like
Oh,
Yes, Cassian.
I'll take success.
Cassian's got this. You just watch, by the way.
I believe in you.
They get pretty good reflex saves.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you both succeed. So you take half damage on a basic reflex save, right? Yep. I always forget these rules for some reason. So you would both take half from that, so you could just both click half.
Oh, poison damage. I don't like that.
And then it is gonna do one more time if they try to sting you for their last action.
Jeez.
So roll me one more save.
All of us.
The both of you, yeah.
God damn,
Oh, that's
Cassian.
gotta be a crit.
It is not a critical success,
Damn.
but you did both succeed. And so you would take half of this damage again.
Shredded through that 10 HP. Oh wow, we rolled way worse on that damage than it did the first one.
Yeah, it did. Jeez. Cassian, are you procking the damage on yourself?
Yeah. Half on the second.
Yeah, half on both.
Yeah, I took half on the other one.
Okay, gotcha.
It just doesn't show, so I
It's
don't.
not showing.
It might not have.
Yeah, there it goes.
There we go.
Huh. I clicked
Okay,
it.
that ends its turn and brings us to Vlask.
Dope.
Yeah, bleed
That-
out jellyfish.
Come here.
You see one of the jellyfish just like start leaking goop from inside of itself and fall to the ground.
Hi. Let me.
As a
Why-
scientist, I'll assume that's the proper term. Goop.
Yeah, the goop.
Goop.
All right. There we go. We step,
Be surprised.
As
and then we
you
just
all do. Yeah,
send another flurry of blows.
Smack him.
there.
So this is gonna be
Latin name is
minus
Jellyficius
2.
Goopus.
That hits.
A hit.
Did y'all put the striking rune on his thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. We got it working.
Perfect. I was gonna give it a shot if you didn't.
And then
He just didn't have it
Yeah, we'll just-
invest. He didn't click the invested button. So
Oh.
Ooh, I don't know if I did that. Ooh, thank you.
okay, send
I'll
that.
do it.
there you go.
And oh, that was the damage for the first one because
gotcha.
I still don't know how to.
2d6.
And here comes second flurry.
That's
Critical
crit.
hit. Ooh, ooh. There is
Wait,
something
why
about
is
this.
that a oh, hit flank. That makes sense.
What was-
Flank plus second and
Oh, okay, never mind. It just
Was that with another -2 on it?
Yeah.
off guard is
Okay.
-2.
Right. I mean for his attack roll -2
Oh, probably
for being
doesn't.
underwater.
Probably
Oh,
doesn't
How
have
do
the
I
-2.
adjust that here? Can I adjust that here?
Doesn't matter as long as you don't. As long as the DM. Oh wait, does it
So
yeah,
that
auto?
would be at 21.
Yeah, so that's not a crit.
Okay, so I'll
But
just
it
send
is
the
still-
damage.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't roll very good that time.
Okay, so that is
that's a 2 and a 1.
19 damage. Nice. All right.
Do I
Yeah,
just need to
you-
click the damage?
No,
I procced it. I just
the-
added it together
the
and it did
DM has
resistance
to,
to
'cause we
myself,
don't-
Yeah.
And that is. Oh no, I still have one.
Like I said, you got one more.
Sending it.
That monk economy with a hit.
Dude, God.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Love
That last one, you punch into the jellyfish, and as you hit it, you don't seem to make enough contact to hurt it, and you just push it backwards into the other part of it, and it's still floating.
Wow.
The resistances in these things are pretty hefty.
Resistance 10 to bludgeoning. Damn, dude.
Do you have another stance?
I have a
Yeah.
stoked flame stance that turns it into slashing.
Super
Oh,
effective.
slashing damage?
Yeah. It turns my attacks into slashing.
And, that brings
And
us
if I crit, they take persistent fire damage.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
don't know how a fire stance works underwater.
Nah.
Because it just
wouldn't.
says I make fast, fiery movements.
Well, your slashing damage would have a -2. Well, you still have a -2 penalty.
Yeah.
I would do slashing instead of bludgeoning.
Well, late now.
No, it's not. You can change stance whenever you want.
And no, it takes an action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair.
Actually.
Actually.
I'll have you now.
Wix.
All right.
Be real cool to use some of my
Yeah, it's your turn.
fire
My turn.
stances.
I'm going to try and, if you'll let me, do try and recall knowledge on these guys.
All right, go for it.
Okay. I'm wanting to try and find out what their best saving throw is.
Okay. You think their best saving throw is Fortitude.
Their best is Fortitude.
That
Okie
checks out.
dokie. Well, I'm going to assume that the swarm essentially counts as one target for the sake of like targeting spells.
As long as it doesn't specify a number of creatures you have to target. And even then, I think as long as it's not a mental effect, you should be fine.
It's
Should be
electric
fine.
arc.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay. So I will.
Because this is specifically to mental effects with the trait.
Okay, so they need to roll a reflex save then. Zappa zappa zappa.
22.
So they succeed.
Okay.
They take half damage. I don't know if you want me to do this. Yeah.
You can go ahead and roll the damage, yeah. No, add
Baba
it.
booey.
There you go. Half damage.
Hell, look at that, guys. We're making it work.
You zap one of the jellyfish and it falls out of the swarm.
Unfortunately, I can't like bounce it between several of the
That'd be
jellyfish. That'd be pretty badass.
That's probably what happened in like canonically, like how you did
Probably,
that.
yeah.
That
You
is
just shocked a cloud of jellyfish.
that was my whole turn.
Okay. Brings us to Cassian.
Whew, that was a garbage damage.
Okay. It's inside of me, right?
Ooh.
It
oh,
is
no.
like around you, yeah.
It is around me. Okay.
You're in the swarm. You are the swarm.
Shawarma.
Let's see here. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
He hooks the jellyfish's bootlaces together.
He ties the tentacles together.
He does. He ties a bunch of them together.
Never mind the fact that he gets stung the fuck out.
I'm just gonna stab.
He just,
He's gonna rat king him.
yeah.
I don't know what's better. I'm just gonna stab the shit out of him.
All right.
And you said,
It's a great strategy, I think.
okay. Yeah,
I think it worked.
That's great strategy, Cotton.
it's great strategy, Cotton.
It's a
I
bold
think
move.
it'll pay off for him.
Let's see how it pays out.
Look at that sweet critical damage. Sheesh.
I'm not. That's not even precision damage. If I had my precision damage,
Oh,
the
wait.
ogre.
It says precision
Yeah,
damage.
you
Added
have your-
on.
Precise strike.
Yeah, you have your
Plus three.
precision. How about
The crosshairs symbol
Oh.
is precision.
that? Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I thought that was piercing.
Piercing.
No,
Says
the
precision if you
bow-
highlight over it.
Precision, yeah.
bow is piercing.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll get the system at some point.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Bam, boom, straight to the moon.
Yeah.
And these
9, 3.
jellyfish are frightened.
These jellyfish are barely up. There's only like a handful of them left at this point.
One jellyfish. Jellyfish king is left.
Like 3 or 4, but they're aggressively still like their like glow is still like pulsing in and out as it's just like.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, I guess.
Creatures of the deep.
In case you were wondering, you failed your recall knowledge way earlier, Kitchak, and the fake information was these are docile. They're normally very aggressive.
So I
Cool.
must have failed too.
No, you succeeded, but you didn't ask about if they were like friendly or not. You asked about like, you brought that up at the end, but the thing you had brought up.
Yeah, you brought it up because I said it.
Right.
That's unfortunate.
What else are you doing, Cassian?
Yeah,
Then we
I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna keep stabbing them. So
You've got a few like, you're just like shish kebabbing them down your rapier at this point.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I'll pop my flame stance and we can eat them when we get back up to the surface.
That's crazy how much resistance that they have.
Not being resistant to precision.
Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
Yeah. Beauty of swarms. It's like oozes,
Okay.
right? Super easy to hit, but they're just like eat it.
Resistant to everything. They just
Yeah.
face
They're
tank.
just, they're just HP pools.
They're sponges. That being said, this thing's barely up. There's only probably like 3 or 4 left.
Well, I'm confident that either the barbarian or the witch will wipe them out.
I am not a damaging monk. I am a debilitating monk, so it's not gonna be for me.
You're a monk?
You said the
draw,
witch.
stab, stab. Okay.
Did you not say witch?
He did
You
say
said
witch.
witch.
But you said
You
monk.
said monk.
You said monk, yeah.
Jesus
I didn't know
Christ.
there was another monk here. I was like, hell yeah.
You were gaslighting me. I was like, wait, who said what?
You're
Oh,
telling
God.
me we could have done back-to-back flurry of blows and we didn't?
Listen, I've been sick for a day and a half. I don't know what you want from me.
All right, was that
Yeah.
your final? You still have one more action, right?
Like you said,
I
friends
didn't
call
have
each
my
other out when they're wrong.
I didn't have my rapier drawn because I couldn't
Got you.
intimidate them. Otherwise, I would have been able to swaggering initiative. But so I had to draw my rapier.
Got you.
That's all.
Okay, that brings us to Kachak.
Yay! No, I want to move. Let me move.
Kerchak. Ooh, oh, ooh.
Can I fucking move?
So,
No.
do you have
to
it
change back to the like?
Yeah.
There you go.
select token?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. I move. I sustain my spell.
Okay.
Love
so it
that.
stays sickened. Does it get a new save?
Nope.
Damn.
You get the one save and that's it, and you're fucked for the entirety of the thing, which is 1 whole minute plus 1 round.
Yes, witches are
That's crazy.
brutal.
They
They
and I
are
will
debuffer extraordinaire.
Yeah.
cast shield on myself.
And even if it like, I don't know if it works the same, but for the evil eye, but like sicken doesn't go away on its own, right? You have to like spend an
Yeah.
action to retch.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can literally never get rid of it.
Yeah.
The hex sicken.
I mean, when your time
Oh.
runs out, I don't even know if it like goes away.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if they have to like still try and retch afterwards. Sicken is
So
like,
I'm at a flat 0 on this because it's -2 because of slashing, but +2 because of off. What are the words I'm thinking of? Right?
off guard.
Off guard.
There's the
You're
word I'm looking
correct.
for.
Good God.
What a monster.
I said, good God. Jesus Christ.
Gotta love that barbarian.
Really,
string.
really wish that I had put that crushing on the right thing.
Yeah, so the last swipe through, you catch the rest of the jellyfish as you just slash them into pieces. They scatter off into the water and slowly float to the ground.
Denault, I don't know if you're in chat, but that's barbarian stuff.
Oh,
Hit your
damn.
moves, my
Alright.
dude.
Combat's
With that-
over then?
We end the encounter. You guys are free, left in peace.
I got to fight.
Be nice.
A moment or two passes, and you see some of the kelp like rustle and move, and you see fucking Reginald's head poke through and like look at you guys, and he was like definitely blending in with the shadows, but he's poking back out of it now. Are the jellyfish gone?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, these ones. And as Pook says that, a little spindly white rock comes out of his pocket and starts floating around his horns.
What is that?
Thought you were smart. It's an Aeon stone, dude.
Magical
Gotcha.
trinket, interesting. Why would you have an Aeon stone? He's like looking at it up close now a little bit more.
Well,
Hell,
I
does
think
that mean?
that's
Why would I have one?
I did not take you for the magic practitioner type. I apologize.
It's a rock, dude.
Let me
Reginald,
see to your wounds, and he starts his suit as he like bends his wrist back. You see this little tube come up, and he starts like gas vaporing over where you've been stung, and you start healing back. He is an
And
inventor.
that's what the stone does. So
He took the healing feat so that he can just like 1d10 every action.
In Reginald's defense, they are uncommon.
I mean that's cool, bud. I've got a rock that does that.
It's just slowly healing you.
Yeah, hit point a minute, man. That's all I need.
I wanted to take magic on these rocks.
Oh, on the plates? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
So you cast Detect Magic. You feel the Aeon Stone that you know about now. Everyone's magical here. And you do sense a little bit of magic coming off of these plates. It seems like very trace amounts, maybe.
Is it more or less powerful than the Aeon Stone?
I would hope more.
I want to say more, but it is different. Specifically, what this is hard for me to describe with Detect Magic because you don't get all of these things.
I do want.
Can I try to identify magic?
Pook, you feel drawn to a specific.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do I that sensation, is it a sensation that also is like I kind of want to hold it too?
A little bit, yeah. It
Okay,
doesn't
well, as a
feel-
person who's 10 feet tall, I don't usually ask permission, so I just kind of reach down and pick it up.
All right. As you scoop down into the sand, the one that you're feeling drawn to, you could barely even see the surface of it sticking out a little bit. You reach down and
Well,
start
it's like
pulling
12
it
feet
up,
tall.
and what you pull
Oh.
up is appears to be a skull. And as
Oh,
you
great.
look at it, you immediately, all the rest of you see Pook go completely still. And Pook, you, I'm gonna send this to you. See
Come on,
this.
Insta-die. Come on, Insta-die.
Can I knock
Thanks
it
for
out of his hand
joining
with
us.
my
Bye-bye.
staff?
I'm gonna
Let me
send
at least
you
see what I
to.
see first.
Does his Aeon Stone stop too?
Fucking better
It does
not.
kind of for a moment. It just like goes still in front of him floating, and so does Pook go completely still. If you want to read that out loud, you can.
Sure. My mind goes blank for a moment, then I'm awake, but I'm somewhere else, like memory, but it's not mine. I take a deep breath and dive, and I've always hated holding my breath. I fight against the oncoming water, climbing my way up. This is really hard, switching tense as I'm reading it. Climbing my way up against a series of tunnels until I found myself outside the breach in the asteroid. I look over the break and begin drawing in space around me. My hands move, magical lines appear. In short order, the breach begins to seal. Then things go wrong. The breach begins to spiderweb out, weakening the areas around it. If this seal is to hold, the rune must work. The rune work must be connected to the existing rune structures outside. It can't be disturbed for some time as the magic settles. If you're going to save your people, or if I'm going to save my people, I can't return inside. With a grim acceptance, I worked for doubles, and within minutes the breach is properly sealing and the integrity of seed pod sound. Seed pod, like that word. Before the last my action gives out, I begin hastily drawing once more, this time on my own forehead. As my vision dims, I look upwards one final time, and all I see is black. Oh, how you hate the darkness. And then I come back to my senses.
Either one.
Do I still have any urge to hold this thing now that I've experienced this?
Now that you've experienced this, you feel something different. You feel like the urge that you had isn't coming from it anymore. And as you look at the skull in your hand, especially you being so large, this is a large skull. You would guess this is from a large creature. There is a
So
slight...
you're saying it was a large-sized skull itself, like it's a 10-foot tall skull.
No, no, sorry. It's from a large-sized creature, so it's probably like a 3-foot skull. It's huge. And as you're like looking at it, you see there's a rune still slightly glowing in the middle of the skull with a slight pattern around it. And as you're looking at it again and thinking about what you just felt, you feel like, you know, the voice in your head when you're like talking to yourself, but it's completely internal. It sounds like that to you, but it's not yours.
Sure.
Oh, great.
And you hear, interesting. You are not one of my people. And yet, you felt me. Tell me, young one, Why do you bear the weight of generations?
Huh. Hey guys, just so we're clear, I'm talking to a voice in my head. That's not a crazy thing.
I was gonna say Clyde be like,
well, voice
"Pook,
in
are
my
you
head.
okay?" Like kind of like.
No, I'm underwater. Is this hypnagogia? I mean, like, is this a wake and dream there voice in my head, or what's going on here?
It is understandable that you would not fully grasp this. It is not of your kind.
Oh no, I mean, I saw your last moments before you died, I'm assuming, right?
You
It's
felt
pretty standard story trope, dude. I'm not that. This is what I do for a
That's
living.
fucked up.
I'm an anthropologist of sorts.
interesting.
Goddamn anthropologist.
You are peculiar, to say the least. What shall I call you?
Pook.
Well, Pook, I thank you for finding me.
Hey, what should I call you there, Skull?
Call me... I've had many names through the years.
Well, how would you tell me your name?
Greg.
Doug.
It is interesting, no one has ever asked my name.
Greg.
This confrontation, this interaction is new for me.
Greg.
Must not have had many friends in life.
I'm old
huh?
Greg.
Call
It's
me
old
the
Greg.
Sorry, I heard 7 people saying Greg. What was that?
Everybody's just yelling Greg. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Call me the Collective.
The Collector, huh?
Collective.
Oh, that's not as fun. Is this like a normal humanoid looking skull?
No.
Like 2 eyes, jawbone?
You would think this is probably the outer, like, exoskeleton of a large bug.
Yeah, what
I guess here's my very silly question. Does it have an opening on the bottom, like for a jawbone, neck, all that stuff, like a traditional skull does? Does it have eye sockets?
Yes.
All right, well, hey, Collective, I get the feeling I need to stay in contact with you, but I also kind of want to have my hands free in case I have to fight stuff again, all right? So we're going to put you up here, and I just kind of slide the skull onto one of my horns.
That is...
All right, guys, so this thing's a magical skull that's got a spirit in it, and it's kind of talking to me. So I'll, if it says anything pertinent, I'll let you know, but for mostly, it's just kind of self-aggrandizing.
You
Hero
hear a
was thinking you
chuckle
took too many hits.
from putting the skull on your head, and the Collective comes back to you and, oh, silly bearer, you need not the skull to carry me anymore.
No, I'm a bull, not a bear.
Borer?
I know not what a bear nor a bull is, but
Well, it's like an insect person, but way better.
I love that we hear that
You guys,
we're
of course, are
hearing,
hearing all of this one-sided.
yeah, one-sided conversation.
Reminds me of Vox Machina when
Oh,
the barbarian gets the demon sword and he talks to the
that's
demon
right.
sword.
yes! Oh, thank you for that throwback.
Pook,
No, that is, but I'll take it.
may I, could I take a look at this skull that you just put on your
Well,
head?
hold on. Hey, Collector, if I toss the skull, do you stay in my head, or how's that work?
you are my bearer now. I am with you.
Oh, well, that's... All right, buddy. Do you see everything I see?
Only if you wish.
Oh, good,
You
because
feel
you're going
like
to
their
have to see some
presence in your
horrifying shits
soul?
otherwise.
You feel like their presence in your head is genuinely not trying to take over. They're not trying to push
Yeah.
into your thoughts. They're very just like tagging along.
Just existing.
And Pook kind of pulls the thing off and hands it down. And again, like, it's a 3-foot skull, so this ain't no small thing to hand off to all you normal side weirdos. Hey, so yeah, take a look at it. Hey guys, and then Pook basically gives a quick retelling in a much more fun, fanciful way of this collective's last moments.
Oh, truly fascinating. Yeah, Clyde would want to investigate the skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
same,
I kind of
same.
mentioned earlier, there's a single carving rune that's still in place, and even though now it's not glowing anymore, there's still something in place on the skull where it was. and there are a slight design around it as well.
Is this where
Wait,
the?
Did you say it's a carving? So the dude in his last moments carved a rune into his skull.
Is that
Man, Collector, you're fucking metal as shit, dude.
Is that the source of the magic that Ketchik was sensing?
Yeah, it's gone now.
It's gone now. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Cool.
Would you say it's been
I want to
transferred?
identify it.
Is Pook suddenly carving it or not?
Just got his
me,
axe.
guys.
Completely normal through your helmet.
Steep.
Water's just pouring into your face.
Yeah, I don't know if we're
All
able
right,
to.
you guys wanted to check out the runes on the skull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give me a Arcana check.
Before I do, I'm going to cast Read Aura, which will give me a +2.
All right, go for it.
I don't have that, so I'm just going to use my lead, which gives me a +1.
All right.
Fine, GM.
Okay. Let me check my DCs again. Okay, awesome. You both hit the highest level of success, so I'll just
go
go to
team.
both of you. The first rune, the large one in the center, seems to be, or sorry, no, the circle around that rune seem to be runes of fuck, I'm reading the wrong thing, aren't I? I am. Seem to be runes related to a some kind of. Seriously, what did I do with my notes on this? I'm looking at the wrong ones again.
Buddy, you're making it up as you go. That's fine. You don't have to know that.
Oh,
Yeah, man,
there
it's
you go.
fine.
That's why I buried it in this other paragraph like an
A
idiot.
rune of free cheese pizza.
So the runes covered around the outside are mental runes, but they're arranged in a strange order. They seem to be runes that are normally brought in about like maybe mental warding or like protection, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
The central rune seems to be a rune that is very similar to one you've seen for like casting something akin to message, like for some kind of telepathy maybe. And then the last little bit, for if you put them all together in the semblance, you guys succeeded enough to get all of this. You think that these runes arranged like this would allow for a mind to be transferred.
Shoot. Sounds like we'll share this information with the rest of the party. I think we might have figured out the voice in your head. Pook.
Oh yeah, no, it's the Collector. He came from the skull into my brain.
Yep, that's literally what happened. Exactly that. Yep.
That's what he told me.
Because of this, and this.
So you have a Tack.
Hey,
Keep in mind, I might be making this up and it'd be bad shit. You don't know.
No, the magic is very clear that there was a thing, it was glowing, you touched it, it's not glowing,
Magic's gone.
it went into your brain.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
wouldn't it be a lot more fun if you didn't know that? So let's just pretend you didn't learn that.
All right.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna sell a lot more shows if people think I'm fucking bananas.
And also stress to you guys as well for these runes, they are akin to the same level of elegance as the runes on the outside of this asteroid. They seem like other people's arcane runes, capable of things not quite capable from our current rune magic.
Can you ask the voice in your head then if there's a purpose to this meteorite and how we can study it, I suppose, if that's what you want, Reginald?
You said you explained to us the vision that you had.
Yeah. Hey, most importantly, when the collective. Yeah, sorry, bud. When he was telling me, his last moments, he did not refer to it as an asteroid or a ship. In his mind, that's a seed pod.
Oh.
A seed pod.
Which typically is a
man.
term we use for plants, but insectoids
Aliens.
and all. Yeah. Hey, Collector, real quick question. How do your folks do under about 2,000 feet of water?
Not well.
Okay, so we're fine. There's no chance of infection. I mean, like of our planet.
You feel like the voice like gestures like intellectually to its skeleton laying in the sand.
Yeah, no,
It's closer
you evolved
to
into a
like
shark, dude. That's a cool way to die.
15,000.
It's a
feet of
land
water,
shark.
you know, whatever.
Bad
It's a
overpriced
space
beer.
land shark.
Does
Speaking of my people, I have need of your help. I feel your
Real quick, just because I don't want to do this back and forth, can we? Can the collective?
Yeah.
Can he hear what everyone else is saying too?
It seems like you have to give them permission for it, but yes, if you want
Can
to
we
be able
just
to hear
hand
them,
wave and say that everything someone else says?
yes.
Okay.
I just want to stress
Minotaur
again.
just-
Yeah,
It
no, I
feels
get that. I
weird
just
that
don't
this
want to
thing-
have to do Nick doing everything somebody else says in a dumb voice.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Minotaur just gets tired of delivering the messages.
He just goes slack jaw and his mouth starts talking monotone.
I have need of your help. My people need your help. I can hear that your group is interested in our runes, our runic magic. This can be taught, can be shared. I need you to save my people. I need you
So,
to take
hey,
me home.
first biggest question: why were you guys coming to this planet? And was it
Thank
things like terraforming or, assimilating or?
Technically, we're in a pocket
Propagating.
dimension, not in not in any sort of plane that a
Yeah,
planet
no,
would be on.
That's fair. But all of my stuff is here. So I'd like to not have it overrun by evil bug monsters.
I actually think it's more interesting that it managed to land in another plane of existence as opposed to a very easy big giant planet on the material plane.
yeah, it almost feels like an accident.
That's nerd shit. I don't know about that.
I will call back as well. The first plate that you guys had looked at in session 1 did have 2 systems marked. One that you knew was from somewhere way out in the Dark Tapestry in like deep space. And
Yeah, it was
the other
23,
one
42, 156.
was pointing at Castroville, which is not.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that a planet in our solar system?
it is.
Oh, okay. I'm understanding. Okay, I was confused last time. All right, let's roll it back. I read the plate. Galaxy far, far away. They're coming to
Astrobo.
Castroville. Yep, there it is.
that
It's a
the
planet in
great-
our solar system.
Is this that
So I
great
think
journey?
they just missed their mark.
Indeed, I think your companion is onto it. Where are we?
We're in nothing. We're in between the planes.
I mean, also on the bottom of the ocean, so,
It's not a real ocean. It's like a pseudo.
But
True, but the
Closer
but the water
to-
pressure's real.
closer to Galarian.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Still don't like it down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
check.
Can't do any of my fun stuff.
I like the idea of us opening up the spaceship and everyone inside is instantly killed by the sea pressure.
Okay, yeah, no, you did really good on that. You thinking back to the time period then and thinking now again about Castroville and where they were coming from, that time in the solar system. That was around a time of one of the planar alignment or one of the planetary alignments. Meaning if they were coming in close enough, things are already off. Sometimes the gaps between dimensions and different planes are thinner during these planetary alignments. And if they missed by a little bit and went over top of where the connection between Galarian Haven is, they could have slipped between.
No, I share that information in a very confusing way. So, like,
Purposefully
imagine
confusing way.
this: all of the planets are normally like this, right? We're all circling, but what happens is sometimes it goes like this, and when you're trying to hit, and this is the direction you're going, and all of it is. Sometimes you'll miss because there's shit in the way.
So a rift between the dimensions interfered. And
Mostly like just Haven as an interdimensional boundary in between all the things kind of just shucked it in on accident.
Yeah, that feels about right.
I don't know, buddy, unless you use a piece of paper where you fold it in half and poke a pencil through it, I'm not going to understand how any of this works.
Well, unfortunately, we're underwater, and you're not wearing
There's
a
kelp.
piece of paper.
here,
There's
I've
kelp.
got some paper.
Yeah.
Well, I had some
I'm
paper.
very sad
Tell
that
me
you
about
wrote
this,
that piece of
how
paper.
this Closest direction is a straight line, and then fold it in half, poke a pencil through it. Otherwise, I'm lost.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna take a rock. See the rock. I'm gonna go to the kelp. I'm gonna take bits of kelp and I'm gonna rip it up into floating pieces right next to my head. I say, all of these are planets. They wanted to go to this planet, but unfortunately, all of them were on top of each other. And rock couldn't get to planet that it wanted to get to. And so then I throw the rock into it and it just kind of goes.
Thankfully, that didn't happen.
Does that make sense?
No,
Lesk, no understand. No understand. I just punch things. Just let me punch things. I don't like
what type of
this.
scientist is Lesk?
Aren't you supposed
Archaeologist.
to
Okay. No, I know we're all some sort of academic to some extent.
How did you get here? Aren't you supposed to be an
I'm an
academic?
archaeologist.
He's actually
I
stolen he's stolen his identity. He's,
Did you lie on your resume?
I was gonna say that he found a bunch of old shit on accident, and they were like, "Look at this discovery you made." He's like, "What? What?"
I was just finding things to punch.
assuming that Pook has been just mimicking and saying what the voice inside his head is saying, it said it needed our help. How exactly?
I need you to take me home.
To your
Where you were from or where you wanted to go?
My people are my home.
Okay.
okay. So to the
good news, bad
seed pod.
news. Yeah, good news, bad news. Good news is that seed pod's maybe about 30 yards away. Bad news, the surface of the water is a lot more than 30 yards up.
I believe we're 100 leagues down is what we were told.
Yep.
That seems about right.
3 miles.
No, there was 1,000.
that was
You take
100
me-
leagues.
The rune you saw in your vision of mine. If you take me to that rune, I can get you inside.
Oh.
Hey, out of curiosity, if I die, what's happens to you?
I'll be right back where you found me.
That's
Oh,
not
so
a
maybe
great
we should
incentive to
carry this
trust you.
around. We're still.
That's fucked up.
We could put it in my cauldron.
Out of the pot. Be like, we gotta keep the pot just in case. If we want to put him back.
There you go. If you want to bend down, Pook, I can put it back up on your horn for you.
Yeah.
During this, Reginald as well does pipe up, and if they are willing to teach us about these runes, that is the discovery of a lifetime. The magic we've seen here is on a scale unlike anything known currently on Galarian.
That's not
We are
true. It's
looking
like
at changing
that's
the way
runic
rune
magic.
magic
Rune
works.
lords. Rune lords did this.
True, but am I wrong in thinking that this is different than their rune magic?
It's alien rune magic.
It certainly is different the way they are able to combine it in a way like.
Yeah, the
create
alphabet. It's a
effects.
different alphabet for sure. Absolutely.
Oh, I did study your language before, and I felt like I was quite off. So I would like to ask him to fill in the gaps of the language I understand, so I could read.
I love imagining Pooks trying to speak this other
Oh yeah,
language.
like as you can see, Pook like just being like, oh, man, I'm getting real tired of this bullshit. Anyways, Collector, talk through my mouth for a bit.
Just happy this thing speaks common. That's great.
I think
Oh,
it's.
I don't think it does. I think it's just Pook is hearing it in his head.
Pook is translating it to common.
Like Pook understands it on an intuitive level, but it's not.
Also, just so we're clear, the elf wants to try to translate the alien bug language, and the dead alien bug is going to use the minotaur vocal cords to translate the alien bug language into elf ears.
You speak
The
Elven,
written
Pook?
language.
Actually, somehow I have like 9 languages, and that's not one of them though.
That's hilarious.
That's really funny.
Yeah, so the language in question is like Actonian, right? That was the dialect, is a dialect of
Yeah.
Actonian. You think that from it definitely takes you a little bit to read it. You think from some of that you could probably pick up touches of the dialect and enough that kind of like Spanish to Portuguese people who speak either one would be able to communicate using that language. So you could probably practice a little bit with the collective if you wanted, as you guys are like walking around for the next little bit, and I'll say you probably pick up more of the dialect.
Like clicking, a lot of clicks.
While they're talking about
swear
this
to God, if you
stuff,
make me moo, I'm gonna fucking kill everyone here.
while they're talking about this stuff, Clyde wants to like search around where the remains are some more and see if there's anything else buried like in the sand or something.
You start going through the rest of these plates, and all of the plates have carvings. The larger ones tend to have larger carvings, and most of them are similar to what you'd seen before, but you do find one that stands out to you that seems to have a really big, ornate carving on it. It doesn't seem to be runic in any kind. It's not a language. It's just a symbol, and it's huge.
Is that a dick?
If you want to do a society check on this, if you can guess
alien dick.
what this...
Actually, can I just ask the collective?
You could.
Hey, collective bud, what's that?
Was that plus 30 to my society check when you asked?
That's a plus critical success. The collective sees what you're showing it for a second, and that is the royal seal.
No.
Hey, it's a
Are you royalty
seal.
collector?
Royal bug.
Collection? Royal bug?
I was once.
Well, yeah, he's
Anytime.
dead
Yeah,
now,
you're-
so.
you're
Is it like a
pretty dead now,
monarchy,
so-
or how'd your government system work?
We have
I know you have notes on this, GM.
Oh, I do.
I'm not surprised at all.
We do operate in... They kind of like feel out the word monarchy in your like understanding of it, and that is close. That is akin to the right idea.
Is it like a queen bee kind of a thing where you breed a bug to be the royalty and then it pumps out babies for the machine?
The rest of you guys looking at all of these plates now and the skull all together, you can roll me a nature check. The DC is going to be really hard for this because I don't know if you guys would have ever come in contact with what these are.
I'm doing it.
I probably have this.
Worth a shot.
Hey, 5% chance, right?
Hey, you know, just for shits and giggles, I will once again cast Scholarly Recollection.
Give it hail.
Love it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Should have just ate it.
Well, you did it. That is a critical. That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
My bad. You want me to re-roll that?
No, it's fine. I'm happy it worked out that good, to be honest with you.
Oh no! Back in my library, I went to this library, and it was actually an interdimensional library. It's actually an interplanetary library, and there was like a bunch of things. There was a goop guy. The goop guy and I became roommates for about a month and a half. And
Beginner's
guys-
guide
this
to
guy,
There was guys wearing sunglasses
Paltrow?
everywhere and suits.
yeah.
You go back to thinking about some of the strange esoteric books you've read in the Haven Library, and you recall one of them going over extraplanetary zoology, biology of different creatures from other planets that have been contacted before, and some of them that have lived on Galarian before, even briefly. And one of the more obscure ones that you're calling to mind here, which is rare that you even did it, is a Formian, which are a ant-like creature.
Oh, whoa.
Oh man, this is gonna get Hunter x Hunter, or
Chimera ants.
yeah.
Is one of us gonna go rage and instantly turn into an adult?
I'm gonna rage, but there's no adultish maturity here.
Is there an old man who's like super cool and powerful, and then he's gonna get murked, and then everything's gonna go to
Not
shit?
the super cool part.
And he has a nuke
No,
inside of
powerful
him.
shit.
Yeah.
As you guys are going through all of this, Reginald kind of pops up again, and I'm most intrigued about going inside this seed pod, it's been called, but did we want to go and explore the God's Tack as well, or...
I think we should do that first, absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, collector, you know what else is down there? Have you been with other creatures?
Brains.
Was this as far as you made it before?
My presence has drawn similar creatures that share a mind, like the jellyfish. They
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like
around.
other minotaurs down here. a lot
Oh,
of
this
fucking
isn't
questions.
this isn't a shark skeleton. It's a minotaur skeleton. There's a lot of them.
There has been
Move the kelp.
nothing else that has felt my presence the way that you did, nor been capable of bearing me.
Aw, you're his first.
Hot.
And I'll give the out of character just so that everybody understands as well. He is a
He's gay.
folklorist. He's gay. Happy Pride Month.
Cheers to Pride,
um,
bud.
He's a folklorist, and so his connection to what this is, it's very his connection to the stories of the past is very similar to what this is, and so he is capable of doing this.
Not enough folklore. All those
So the bit
jellyfish.
about it being cliche is actually correct.
All the jellyfish
That's
were
so
also folklorists, so we just
Yeah.
killed a lot
They
of
also
people in the
studied-
scientific community, unfortunately.
They're actually like elephants. They just keep stories in their goop.
I forgot about the
That's
special
fine.
fire blob.
Biological storage.
Quick question for you. There's the seed pod, and then there's the ship you guys hit on the way down. Which would you say would be more heroic to go to first?
Heroic?
Yeah, just pick, bud.
I would love to see the ship that cracked my seed pod.
Oh, fuck. I was wanting to go there too, but I guess I gotta reject the hero's call. Fuck you, dude. So where do you guys actually want to go?
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
think
to
we
the
should.
ship.
Yeah, let's go find this. Let's go find this. God,
So,
stop.
as you guys
we
will
were given
recall,
directions a week ago in real time. What was the relative?
it was on the polar opposite direction of where
West?
you are now from
Yeah,
on the
okay.
other side of the asteroid. Yeah, southwest.
Southwest.
Um,
I'm gonna let the big guy
you
go
see
first.
Reginald start kind of walking back out and leading the way off that direction.
I'm
Goodbye,
assuming
Big
it's been at
Rock.
least 10 minutes by now,
He's
right?
like, wait, maybe he's going the other way, and you guys are walking down south. He's like, well, I'm coming. And he's running behind.
Oh yeah, can we have taken 10 minutes for me to get a
I
focus
assume
point back?
it was about 10 minutes between my freak out and all that stuff.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So I'm at
Great.
full health and
I was
little rock
I was
moving back to
digging
the
through the
pocket.
sand and looking for stuff. So
And anybody else who was missing HP, Reginald would have been kind of going around with his healing mist and healing
Yeah.
you guys up go back to full HP.
How's that work underwater, bud?
It's water, man. It's water and water. What do you
That's
mean?
fair. That's fair.
yeah,
that's
remember
fair.
I splashed you with cold
Splash
water
work
while you were in your
underwater.
suit.
What I'm hearing is our suits are permeable. Thank God.
Absolutely. You hooked up. To
Yeah,
the
that's how you
drink
took poison
with a weird
damage.
bit and shot it into your face.
Isn't it southwest? Shouldn't we be going left?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
That
it's
is
not
right.
just
I'm in
south.
southeast. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
southeast. Okay.
sheesh, no. Oh, I saw it.
I was going off
I see
to
a
the
jellyfish.
polar opposite thing. What?
What? Who? I wasn't a Boy Scout, all right?
Oh, my bird.
Oh,
The
east.
birds?
I thought
My
you said
bird.
west.
Did you delete my bird?
I did not.
Where did my bird go?
Oh, it's up here.
Okay.
I can't. That's not. I don't own my bird.
Alright, before I really
You
go
really
through
don't?
any more black spots, I'm gonna wait.
I don't
for-
know. Well, normally you would think I would be able to see it, right?
I didn't even do anything to this. It just opened with you. Representative actor is you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. I just had to do. Can I do both at the same time? No.
I can take it off the map if you want for now, and then give it back to you when it's relevant.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
You could just leave it behind and then it can catch up. When...
No, I'm not gonna leave my brother behind.
I mean, it's not actually going to be
Hey,
behind. I just
Cassian,
mean
come on, dude.
I just mean the token on the map.
That's the thing. I don't want to go through any walls until everyone's roughly together again. Yeah.
I'm just along for the ride.
Cassian jet boosted over the rock.
Right.
Can confirm. Don't touch the rock.
Bloosh, bloosh.
All right, let's go.
Yay! The tangle-like web.
As you get to where you are right now, Pook, you notice some metal in the kelp by your feet. It was more back a little bit from where you just moved from.
here?
Right in there. You notice some metal in the kelp here, and as you kind of move the kelp to the side to step through it anyway and look at what it is, you see it's pieces of a small robot.
Oh, he did mention that he was losing robots down here.
Oh yeah.
Hey Reggie, these are your only friends?
As he comes over and like looks into it and goes, these are my drones I was sending down here trying to analyze the asteroid. I was wondering what was happening to them, and as you look them over, they look fucked up, like crushed, torn to pieces a little bit. It doesn't look just like water pressure, like collapsed these things. It looks like something took them apart.
Hey, Reggie, I bet you've got plot armor. Why don't you go first?
I would rather not.
I'm only going to trust you because you don't have a token.
For mechanics reasons, well, I'll just say I'm scouting.
I mean, he does have a token.
Does anyone have any skills that are like a crafting to look at these things and kind of get an idea of why they've been ripped to shit?
Yeah, I can do crafting.
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe. Apparently my crafting rolls are going to be crap, but my fisticuffs are going to be great.
Yeah, going off of that, it's kind of hard to tell what happened to these. You can see some scratches on them. You can see like it looks like the joints have been like, because it had like little kind of like flippers to help it move, and like a little spot in the back that was like, or not flippers, but like little fins to help it like guide itself, and had a little propeller on the back. The propeller had been ripped out and the fins ripped off, and then kind of dropped into where it was, and then the body of it was like crunched a little.
Crunched like teeth crunched?
With that crafting check, it's hard to tell.
Hey,
Tail crunched.
Poultry pal, you want to see if these look like teeth marks?
Okay.
We've been underwater for a while. I think Kerchak's getting a little sick.
Not really used to being in a tin pan. Not really good at the whole crafting thing.
Deck. You rolled exactly the same.
I rolled a nat 20.
No,
I think you rolled a 16 total.
That's
The
fine.
exact same check. You walk up and look at it, and you just say the exact same thing.
What
again.
kind
You're
of
like,
what kind of check was it? Was it a
Crafting.
It was crafting.
oh crafting? Okay, yeah.
It's like I look at it and I go,
nothing on
it
that.
got crushed.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I mean,
Well,
if you're
hopefully it's
looking
not
for
something that'll crush
specific
me.
like animal type damage to it, I'll let you do nature.
You'll let me do
I'll let you
nature?
retry.
I just want to know if it was like all I'm asking for you guys to find out, because I got shit in these rolls.
You'll let me
Is it
do
like something
nature, you said?
grabbed and ripped apart, or like teeth bit into it?
Yeah, if you're looking for like signs of animals, I'd let you do nature to see if that was like.
Show me a 16, baby.
Yeah, looking at some of the body of it, you see like these weird rings on it and scratches on it.
Rings and scratches.
Scratch.
So that would be a giant squid.
That's what I was thinking. Was like suction cups, but
Yeah.
scratches.
Yeah,
That would
people
be the
actually
beak of the
tell
squid.
Stories.
Oh, could be the beak. Yeah.
I just saw the tissue.
Man, I cannot get it to stop. No matter what, I've blown my nose so much, I cannot get it to stop.
Gotta get that suit of it.
So are they leading to the, I guess, the east from here, or south?
The pieces would go south from here.
Okay.
Let's go south.
Yeah, you guys probably should get your weapons out if you ain't got them out.
Oh yeah, swing.
And then you
I
guys
just crunch,
can see,
crunch
that
one
away.
of my knuckles.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm at the edge of the
Where'd everybody
map.
go?
as you look at the outside of this ship, you see the solid. I know it's not actually a wooden ship here. Sorry. But there is use your imagination, a giant metal frame, and you can see you remember the pictures you had seen of this was the kind of like teepeed, almost pyramid-like shape.
Not a game
Of
of
this thing.
imagination. Stop it.
And it looks like that angled part is almost flattened. And you can still see some of the side structures to it, but the majority of this thing has been like crunched down. As you're looking it over, some of you can remember where the runes were carved and painted onto this thing. And you can see where those look blackened.
Blackened.
They short-circuited? That's insane.
Whoa.
How tall is this ship?
From where you're standing, probably like 25 feet, 20 feet.
Okay. And is it ripped open like it looks like?
Do what? Sorry.
I'm sorry. Is I'm assuming we're at the aft end. Is it ripped open like it looks? Like, are we able to walk into it?
Yes.
Ooh, fascinating.
Do they do a circle around it first before we walk in?
Do you guys
I'm
have
not
any
walking in.
exploration activities you would like to be doing at this point? I feel like that is important to us.
I'm
We're in exploration. I forget to
Searching.
ask almost constantly.
I'm searching.
Okay, I said it a couple times.
I mean,
I'm
weirdly,
scouting.
I'm actually really good at sneaking, and I'm tempted to do that.
All right, so we've got search.
I'm probably just gonna search as well.
Out.
I guess I will detect magic. I'll do the thing that nobody does because it's absolutely useless.
Detect magic does kind of suck in 2E. It's just like, yep, you detect magic. Where it is, you don't know.
So you guys can go ahead and roll for your searching checks, and then detect magic. You do detect magic.
I
Wow, thank you.
I guess I'll go ahead and use perception as well.
Whoops,
Just
so
gonna-
supposed to be secret. My biscuit.
I'm gonna search. Detect magic sucks. I don't know what you use it for. I'm gonna search.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll be searching, and as probably not very likely, but I'll see. I'll be specifically looking to see if there's like traps of some kind.
Okay. So that's Pook, Ketchak. Clyde is also searching. What else have we got?
Out.
Scouting.
I'll give everybody that +1 to initiative, just in
What is
case.
Castian doing?
I said search.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that perception check in the secret
Yeah, I'm
chamber.
trying to get this back to blind GM roll. Booty.
Okay,
Boop.
so boop beep. From where you guys are standing, Pook, you guys are looking down the barrel of this thing, basically looking into the ship. Pook, Clyde, and Vlask, you guys can see into the ship, and you see there are chests in here. And then specifically Clyde, you see that there are what looks like a really shiny shield laying on some other stuff off to one of the sides up against a wall. Ketchak, you are trying to like walk along, looking like along the side of the ship from where you're standing, and you're curious
freeze up again.
well with what you found on the pieces of remains, and you think you know what you're looking for, and as you get to looking for it, you start to see it. You see a tentacle writhing a little bit underneath.
Hey.
And as you start to point it out, I need you all to roll me initiative, and we'll go to break after we roll.
Hey.
We all get a +1.
So 32.
As you see this giant octopus squish itself out from one of the cavities off of one of the walls of the ship.
I roll
Was
so
that
good,
on
guys.
top or inside of?
Inside of.
Okay.
It is inside the ship.
We normally get a hero point after break, right?
Yeah.
Hero
Oh, no, hurry.
point. No, hero point.
Well, that giant octopus really pissed off Pook, and I'm
No.
raging now.
That giant octopus would rolled really
I
well on its
can't-
initiative. Damn it!
It won't let me re-roll my initiative.
That's upsetting.
I got a whole 32 on my initiative.
Can I delete myself from the initiative?
Let's go.
No.
Initiative.
There.
Initiative. Initiative.
I'm getting real tired of this.
Yeah, it's pretty weird that keeps happening to you.
And
Oh! Nice.
That's better.
I think it kept you in about the same place in the initiative order, but
All right. Now we'll,
Lars.
when we come back from break, we'll pick up right there.
woo! Oh, I see it there now. Holy!
Oh yeah, look at that.
Bro, my struggle with DoorDash at this apartment is insane.
Oh, it's huge. It's a huge guy.
Yeah, he's holding
is.
a
Sweetie
shark.
pie.
Holding a shark
It's
right now.
holding a shark.
All right.
Yeah, he's
we'll be
eating that shark. Nom
we'll-
nom nom.
we'll be back for
Yay,
more exciting
will be.
underwater action and
Yes.
talking to one's own thoughts.
Blub, motherfuckers.
Blub, 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 motherfuckers.
Especially fuck your company, dude. They're like the worst.
Absolutely. I hate my company.
I don't think
It's
anyone has
given
any
me
issues
severe
saying that.
depression and a bunch of other mental disorders. I don't recommend it to anybody except for the fact that I do because it's a job and they'll always hire.
Yeah. I have sniped 4 people from that were delivery guys that came by like, hey, I like you. You've come out here a few times. Why don't I pay you more and you can have benefits and, you know, a solid job that you're not going to fucking worry about.
Y'all
Yes,
know
and
who I
also
work
the
for.
differential,
So.
yeah, the differentials of who is actually an employee, very convoluted, purposefully.
Yeah.
When
I was doing the free tax prep shit and you'd see people who are all these like not really an employee shit and like, oh, that's fucking criminal. The amount of people who get 1099s instead of W2s.
No. No, that's messed.
Rob, do you mind if I give you control of Vlask?
Sure.
Okay.
Punch him. Punch that octopus.
I'll just assume we're back now.
Right in its cloaca.
I thought.
I'll fucking give it a fistful of cloaca. Wait, no, cloaca.
Is that what birds have?
That is what birds
Yes.
have.
See if you can.
It's got a beak.
See if you can move his token and stuff.
You know, I'll be the one who does it. I'll see what octopus's sex organs
It's
are.
paused. Yes.
All right, cool. I made you an owner of his token, so you should be able to pull up his stat block and everything too.
Yeah.
You own him.
Just do more.
All right,
Well, guys.
Stone Knuckle, you're going on a suicide mission.
I'll let you guys know that octopuses have sex by putting a tentacle inside the other one's head and transferring the sperm that way.
I'm sorry. Could you be more specific?
I thought that's just how it
You know
worked.
what, buddy? I've got one even better for you.
Do you have a video?
Why
You send a
why
video.
don't you look at a Discord real quick?
All right, I'm super excited.
This is fun.
I'm not sharing that with you.
Where are you posting this?
That's
Oh,
on
okay.
SideQuest.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Jesus Christ.
Right into the brain. Right?
I've heard of
Man,
sex
nature's
brain.
fucking wild.
Oh,
That's so cool.
that is some mind-blowing sex right there.
Honestly, that's the coolest thing I think I've seen all week. So
I mean, my big thing I'm curious now, is it one tentacle or can all the tentacles do this? Like,
I
do
mean,
they
by
have a
the
big
looks like it,
tentacle?
it's a pathway.
It's
So it's
probably
probably
a
just-
special tentacle.
Yeah.
I would hope.
I
Are
think-
we
By the way,
live?
fuck your adventure. We're focusing.
Yeah,
on
we've been
octopus.
live for a long time.
Yeah, we've been
Oh,
live
God.
ever since the fuck the company.
Oh, I'm not ashamed of this. This is science.
Good.
Yeah, we're scientists.
I was just
The
making
big
sure.
question now is, how do gay octopuses get around this?
oh, it's just one particular arm.
Is it? Okay, so they do have a dick arm.
Yeah,
have a
they've
dick
got
arm.
a dick arm.
They have a dick
got a
arm and a
big finger,
vagina
bro.
ear.
All right,
and
so
a vagina ear.
going into combat,
guess
Vlask will
which
be
one-
punching the dick arm.
So guess which tentacle's coming at
Punch
you
him in
first?
the dick arm.
Ha.
My
I'm
wife
so glad
just
we're in
texted me,
suits.
What are y'all talking about? She's in the other room.
Science.
Say octopus dick arms.
You'll never understand us.
Octopus
Octopus
dick
dick
arms and
arm.
octopus vagina ears. That's the story of today.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. So Vlask Stone Knuckle rolled the highest initiative. He can go punch the dick arm.
All
Wait, is that what he's
let
doing
me-
with the
let me,
shark?
let
Oh,
me,
no.
Get some music going. All right. Okay. So I think first things first. I think so. He's gonna go into stoked flame stance.
You are underwater.
That's okay. So stoked flame stance mostly just turns his damage to 1d8 slashing.
Okay.
It's if he crits, his critical strike does 1d6 persistent fire. I don't even know if he has the critical specialization yet, so I don't know if that even.
Level 5, yes.
Yeah, it's okay. So that's the only thing that won't happen. My options are stoked flame stance or rain of ember stance. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me just double check the rain of. Yeah, that one he can only make fire attacks. So yeah, he's gonna enter stoked flame stance.
I love how he's like, yeah, I'm gonna play a fire monk, and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, the whole campaign's underwater.
By the way,
Yeah.
you're right.
Tell
Thank
me
you.
about it.
Thank you
I'm
for
playing
sending.
a flying bird.
Thank you for sending me your character. Now you're underwater.
Now you're
You got,
underwater.
hey, you got jet boots. You can still fly.
Believe, guys. Believe.
I do believe. I know we're not going to be here the whole time. All right, which increases
you're
his
gonna water the whole
movement
time.
speed by an additional 5 feet. It's not enough to round it down, make a difference, but I think he has enough movement to get to the octopus. Where in correlation to the ship is the octopus? Like, is it inside the ship or?
Yeah, he's inside the ship.
Oh shit! I don't know if I want to
The
send it.
ship,
I don't know if I want to send
ship's huge,
blast
isn't
inside. The
It
ship.
is huge. If you hover the octopus, it'll show you the squares it
Yeah,
takes up.
yeah, I know. I just.
but the ship is
Here's a
big,
crazy
right?
idea. Instead of doing the stance, what if you just slot your turn after the octopus to let it burn its action to come to you?
Could, because this doesn't add any sort of like to his AC or anything. I just don't know what the octopus is going to do.
Well, wouldn't you rather it have 2 attempts to do something as opposed to 3 right in your face?
I'm like not worried about anything bad happening to Blast.
It's not his character, so who
And
cares?
I'm like not wanting it to get closer to me. I don't know what kind of reach it has. So
That's funny.
I don't know if it has like attack of opportunity or what, but I mean it'll affect Pook too. So Pook, are you okay with him just waiting for the octopus to get closer?
Oh, by all means.
Okay.
I got all sorts of reactions.
Then Blast will just hold. It will not be in his fire suit. He'll go after that.
Okay.
Okay.
So in that case, you're not in your fire stance, you said?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on there because it doesn't change anything as far as like combat goes. Because he's gonna go into it.
That's fair.
It doesn't provoke
Okay,
to go
so-
into a stance. So
On the octopus's turn, it will. You see it kind of like push itself off of where it was kind of sunken into the side of the ship, and it floats through the air very quickly
it's one action.
as it moves up
That's 2
to
actions,
right
so-
here. And now it will make a writhing tentacle attack, writhing arms attack against Vlask, Pook, and Clyde.
Fuck.
I'm assuming
What
this is
did
a
I
melee
say?
attack.
It is.
Cool.
So it will roll these attacks. The target. 2.
Actually, Blast will continue to hold afterwards. But we'll see if anything changes.
Something's about to change with that crit.
That was
Yeah.
on Blast, right?
Yes, it was.
Rip.
Yes.
He's dead.
That is on Blast, which will do the damage.
Holy shit! Wait. Oh, did it get a 35 with a plus 12? What?
It's huge.
It rolled really good on that attack.
God damn!
It was more luck than it was just high numbers.
Oh, critical hit by plus 12. Okay. I thought I was saying the attack was a plus 12.
Yeah,
was
I mean,
like,
it does
not
have
even-
a good to hit, though. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sure it does.
All right,
Ow.
and then we'll target Pook. Roll it again. It's still aimed at Vlask.
So it's still the 36 then?
Yeah, you have to untarget. You can't target multiple.
Got you. Yes, it is still 36 though. I can
I'm-
re-roll.
It's still going to be a crit, but I'm doing my flip as a reaction. So
Okay.
the extra AC, it still stays as a crit. I just am right up in his fucking
It
face.
also didn't roll with. It's not a 36. It did not roll with multiple attack penalty.
Oh, so what would
It's
it
a
be?
32.
No.
Okay, so it's not a crit. It's still a hit, it's just not a crit.
It's a -10, so it's a 26.
No, it's -5, -10. This is its second hit.
It's
Yeah,
a,
But it's
it's
does
a-
it say all attacks count, but only after? Because then it's -10.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Let's see. Each against a different target, each attack counts separately for the octopus multiple attack penalty, but then it doesn't increase until the attack is done. Yeah,
Oh.
you're right. Thank you.
fuck.
So that is still a crit. Then is a 36.
Damn, that's really powerful for a 2 action.
Wait,
All right,
It's a big
critical.
monster.
didn't it do all 3 hits already?
No.
No, this is number 2.
No, it's number 2.
Yeah, it has to roll separately for each one still.
Okay,
Um,
well, I thought this was an extra third action, so I fucked us instead.
Yes, you did. Yes, you do.
But we got the rule right. That's what's important.
Okay, and then you can give yourself back. I don't think it proc to your damage reduction thing. Or no, wait. You said you did what? You flipped away to reduce the.
It just got me closer to it, so I don't have to waste movement.
Oh, got you. Okay.
I have a reaction that gives me a +2 AC, but either way, I still get to move as part of flipping.
Okay. So the 34 still a crit?
Well, so if that's exactly +10, is that still a crit?
Yeah, still a crit.
Yeah. So yeah, So yeah, full 34.
So let's see. Drop that target. God, this is rough. One more.
Ah, fuck you.
And he just hits.
Look, man, I have the lowest AC.
He didn't crit you of all people,
I
which is
know,
crazy.
I'm very thankful.
All right, there's the damage, and now all three of you are grabbed as the
Awesome.
tentacles reach out, smack into you, and grip into you. That ends its turn.
Hell to
Wild.
the yes.
Brings us to Clyde.
All right. Clyde is going to just try and help his friends as best as possible get crit. So he is going to remind me what the grab. I know it automatically makes me off guard. Did it do anything else?
Being grabbed.
Yeah.
It does make you off guard. You also, I don't think you can move while you're grabbed.
Yeah, you're
Gives you, like, the
immobilized, and if
restrain.
you do any manipulate, you have to have a DC 5 flat check.
Yeah, I can add the grabbed condition to all of you.
Yeah, I just read it because I was like, what can't I do here?
Yeah, you might want to, because I have to
There you go.
play a little fast and loose here. Do I?
Fast and loose. I mean,
Yeah, I got
your whole
it.
thing is.
What an unfortunate thing to be grabbed. Fuck, it's 15 feet of reach. Fuck this thing. Alright. I'm going to attempt to. I guess I'm just gonna. There's no way I can break out.
Unless you can teleport.
Not with that attitude.
My acrobatics and my athletics. +10 to my acrobatics. Oof. Just based on my own knowledge, I feel like it's probably like a DC 23 or something like that. I'll attempt to anyways. I don't think I have anything that'll help me in this situation. Yeah. I'm going to attempt I always have to click through every single thing because I forget where proficiency. It feels like proficiency should be like further up. My crafting. All right. Here goes. Oh, I forgot. That helps with that. Hell yeah. Nice. So my I do have something else. Awesome. My Aeon.
I am
Zone-
rereading that action it did. It can't grab unless it spends a separate action to grab.
No.
So this one doesn't have a rapid link, so you're not grappled actually.
Oh, okay.
You are all hit, but you did not get grabbed.
Okay.
I was very much like, cool, you're holding me in front of you while I smash you to death?
I'm okay
So
with this.
good.
I'm gonna step.
So yeah,
then.
you can remove the grabbed condition.
Fantastic. I love that.
I think I just deleted Pook off the map.
You sure
You did. You sure did.
I'd probably have.
All right. Perfect. That changes everything. I don't have to attempt. I did have a little bit better chance to break out than I thought. Because I had a couple.
What was your
things.
initiative?
Shit.
It would have been 25 because he was right before. Yeah, he's next on the initiative order. That's hilarious.
21 is what I rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I don't know how to read.
Okay.
Man, I just rolled up to where it was.
I
Yeah,
am
makes
going
sense.
to cast a spell. I'm going to put a Albatross's Curse on the octopus.
That's so funny. You know what I was gonna do on my turn?
Put an
stuff.
Albatross Curse?
Yes.
Well, I wanted to do it before our hitty smashy guys went. So, bada boom, we cast that. So, Albatross wearing his scuba helmet, a fish tank head, starts flying around the squid, and now everyone that is within 30 feet of the creature get a +1 bonus to attacks against the target.
Nice.
So that's sick.
Oh, I lack
look, I'm in 30
permission
feet of it.
to do that. So, and
Is that
then
the Albatross curse?
yeah, and then
Yeah.
if it
What?
Yeah, I
If-
love that thing that if it kills it, it
Yeah.
has some other shit.
so it has to spend an action to destroy it, does automatically kill it, but then it has to do a will save after that, and that has effects too.
There you go. I dropped the Albatross curse on it. Wait, does it need to make a save?
No,
No,
the save
only
is
if it
after
kills
it
the
kills it.
albatross.
No matter
Gotcha.
what, the +1 happens. So if it ignores the albatross, it never has to make the will save. But not that
Okay.
like Stupefied's gonna do a whole lot to it, but the +1 for all my friends will be nice. So that'll be
Stupefied
my
makes
turn.
Stupefied helps me frighten it.
True.
Sure. And then we'll have Vlask go ahead and re-enter the combat. So he can
Okay.
move half his movement, or he can make an athletics to try and move. What's the DC again? 15?
He's not grabbed.
No.
No,
so-
for
For
swimming.
the athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a basic 15.
Okay, yeah. He's going to try and do that then to move his full move. Okay.
We all got a hero point, right?
So he is going
Yeah.
to go into his stance first off, because that'll add to his movement speed. And then, all right, good luck. Love to see a critical success.
We do. That was against just the random athletics to try to run. So yeah,
Yeah.
he gets his full movement.
He is gonna play it risky. He's pretty much going to flank. That's
Okay.
the idea. Imagine
As he moves around it, he gets attack of opportunity. No, I'm just kidding.
Reactive strike on an octopus would be
Smacked by the tentacle.
absolutely gnarly.
So that was 2
It's 8
actions.
reactions, 1 for each tentacle, and 2 for the dick tentacle.
He'll use his final action to flurry au bloge.
All right.
All right, let's see if I can figure out how.
Aura, baby.
All right. Does
Who's that
become
on?
flashing
Is that
sparks?
Step Brothers? Yeah.
Does that automatically? Okay, cool. It does. All right, so yeah. Target, making sure, and he goes for the swing. And make sure everything looks right. Go! Bam!
Right on the number, I think, with flanked.
L to the Yas Queen. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't
With
anything.
all the bonuses, yeah, it's stacked up perfectly.
There really isn't anything for flurry to like find damage.
It also says you rolled with strength, which I think Blask's dex is his main, right?
Let me see. I just want to make sure if I don't know if Stoked Flame Stance might change it, maybe?
Oh, I think it does. I don't think it has the finesse trait.
It does not, but that's okay.
Yep, that's what it is.
It just changes it by 1. But he's getting that back from.
Yep.
But his damage die goes up.
Yep.
He would need to download. Somebody made a module, a macro that you can download for flurry of blows to work. You just push a button and it does it for you.
Gotcha.
That's the first attack, and then his second punch. Falcon. Oh, then he rolls garbage.
Yeah. Falcon, never mind.
Falcon.
Bull.
Oh, I didn't even take into account the minus. Oh wait. Does that counts for slashing too, right? The -2.
Yes.
Oh, he might actually miss the first attack then, if that was a thought.
Also, he wouldn't have map with flurry of blows. It happens afterwards.
It's the -2 for being underwater.
Right, but on the thing it says multiple attack penalty -5.
Flurry of blows gets.
Yeah, you do. It does say apply your multiple attack penalty to strikes normally.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
That
just
sucks.
action compression.
Yeah,
Got
it's not like Ranger double shot. Wait, does double shot do that? I'm getting. I don't know this game. I've never played it before.
Up to shot.
I'm new here.
So yeah, the first one actually didn't hit then, because with the -2, because you were right on the dot.
All right, so he missed.
Damn.
Man, if only we had known this would be a water campaign.
If only.
Like he's like, God, there's only 2 water encounters, guys. Come on, get a move on.
You guys fucking sulk for a bit. It'll be fine.
All right,
We
so
fucking TPK on
that
the
is-
2 encounters.
that is the end of Lask's turn. Then.
Cassian.
Da-da-da-da. Cassian uses his rapier and his star knife to intimidate by making a screeching noise as he draws one across the other, trying to scare it with the scary noise. It's so
Strange
scary.
vibrations in the water.
Yep. Hates it. Stylish.
Feel it, feel it, fear it,
I
fear
feel
it.
like you could have gotten higher pitched on that.
He's got the ring.
Guess what I'm
Don't
gonna
doubt
do? Reroll using a hero point.
There you go.
24
That is against its will save.
its will DC.
That is a success.
Right, it is frightened.
Yay.
There's something really important about this frightened that you should know, my good DM.
Okay.
I am annoying as fuck. And I
about the
antagonize. Yes, it's the same. This time I'm just playing myself. I'm also a swashbuckler and
Beautiful.
ravishingly handsome. So when I successfully demoralize a creature, its frightened condition cannot decrease to less than 1 on any of its turns, unless it does. Unless 2 things happen: it doesn't see me for a whole round, or it makes a hostile action against me.
Okay.
So,
What
so
an
it has to
enticing
pick,
choice.
has to pick me as a target. Okay. Now I am going to move all the way over here with just a simple athletics check.
And you could also just use your boots.
I could just use my boots, which I'm going to actually. I'm going to turbo boost.
All
No,
right.
wait, that's double my speed. I need to save that for when I want to move 110 feet for some reason.
You know it refreshes in 10 minutes, right?
Is it 10
10
minutes?
or 1?
It was 1 minute, yeah.
Oh, well,
1 minute?
that's kind of broke.
Oh, fucking boo!
I mean, it's still basically once per combat, so like.
Yep, I jet boost the fuck out of it.
Just pull an
over
old
there.
4th edition and just move a bunch of squares for no reason.
It is flat-footed, frightened, and I will confidently finish it by stabbing it in the dick arm.
In the dick arm. Grab his dick and twist.
What is that from?
It was from a fucking UFC fight. Some guy in the
Oh, yeah.
yelling.
Does he have
The old dick twist.
does he have flat-footed applied, or do you want me to apply it?
I think it auto applies
But
when
it
you're
automatically
flanking
applies
it.
if you're flanking.
Okay, I need to target it then.
That is one nice thing about Foundry that does that.
Okay.
Pretty smart about that.
There's a lot of nice things about it.
Strike.
Oh,
That's what I said one of.
the next map was almost the most complicated thing in the history of my life. But I decided to stop because it was getting bad midnight last night.
Baby.
Nice.
Love that.
So, I'm also doing con.
Does that include? Oh, I hate to be that guy. Are you? Oh wait, you're doing piercing, aren't you?
He's doing piercing, yeah.
Yeah.
Piercing. Yep. Stabbing the shit out of it. Oops. I didn't double it.
I was gonna say you can just roll crit.
I think
I
it auto doubles.
No, there's no times 2. Sorry.
You just want me to roll double.
Just
Or
click
just hit
the
for double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a Prince Charles now.
I did the damage to Cathian. What the fuck? Or no, not, I did to Clyde. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Clyde. I
Well, I
pierced.
know what a Prince Albert is. What's a Prince Charles?
Why did it do that?
Wait, that's the
There
one
it
I was
goes.
going for.
All right.
I have to look at that.
Is that where
now.
you call your partner a tampon? I'm not sure what a Prince Charles is.
It's a Prince Albert.
Thank
It proc that time.
Feel
Okay.
better again.
Is that your
Prince
whole
Albert.
turn? How many actions is that?
1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I could do more damage if you want. I
You
could.
can give it a shot, you know.
If I had range attacked, I could.
You-
But
Like shish kebabbed one of the tentacles that was riding out in front of you, and you're guessing it was the dick tentacle because it hit really hard and it
yeah.
seemed to react.
Its ability to procreate has been affected.
It now has to go even deeper because it's like a broken straw.
It's got a bendy straw
Not
now.
gonna.
Jesus Christ.
That almost killed me.
Not
How
gonna
dare
push
you?
that.
I'm glad that my sickness, unhinged sickness, can do that for you all.
Is Pook up now?
Yeah.
I'll be here all night. You cannot stop this.
Yeah, Pook is pretty straightforward. Just gonna, take their big old axe and just bring it down. How's this thing looking, by the way?
That hit did a lot of damage. You'd guess the tentacle that he shish kebabbed is probably like heavily damaged. It's gonna have to regrow a new tentacle. Yeah. Octopus could do that, right? They can grow back tentacles.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
This I know evens out because it's -2 from that, but +2 from being off guard. So yeah.
Oh shit! You just regenerate its dick arm. Damn.
How upsetting. Yep, that's a hit.
Nice.
First one. Second one.
That
And
is a
fuck
hit.
it, third one. Actually, you know what? How funny would it be if I grappled this thing?
I was hoping you would do that. Yeah, you will need a
can
free
do
hand.
Yeah, that's less fun though.
Yeah.
Because then I'd have to spend an action to shift my grip. Or no, it's a free action to change grip.
Yeah, it's a free action to let go.
No, just to change it to one-handed.
Oh, is it an
It's
action
got
like the versatile?
It's got a one.
I think
it has.
letting go is free. I think re-grabbing.
It
Yeah,
Correct.
letting
change
go is
grip
free.
has a little change grip has a little free action symbol next to it. So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
to
letting
let
go is free.
is
No, I
it?
think it's both now.
No, I don't think
No,
it is.
it's
I
not.
think
It's not.
Yeah, to go to two-handed, it is an action, or to
Yeah,
re-grip something.
Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Hail Mary.
Oof.
Did the
Yeah.
opposite. You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. What am I fucking
Oh,
telling
yeah, I
you?
was like,
Yeah,
your
let's do
third
it.
attack? Bold,
Hey,
I
man,
like it. I
commitment
like
to
your
the bit,
style.
alright? All right, Kachak.
Meanwhile, in my head, I can hear the collective like, I thought you were a powerful warrior. What the fuck is this?
Damn, you fucked
Great.
up those jellyfish a lot better than you did this.
Why didn't you use your hero point on the second attack, you dumb piece of shit?
You're not very
I'm
good at this
going
game.
to-
It's a
Mario.
backseat player.
I'm gonna look at this octopus evilly. If you don't mind clicking that will save for me, please.
The evil eye.
Yeah, why don't you critically fail that for us?
Okay.
How was that?
That was not great. He succeeded.
Oh,
That's why I think about that.
Sad. That's sad.
That
I'm sad.
includes stupefied, right?
He's not stupefied
It's
Yeah,
feared.
I thought he.
Yeah.
Oh, that's after he attacks the
yet. Yeah, if
bird.
he attacks the
Yeah.
albatross.
the burb.
Okay.
Burp.
What about frightened?
Frightened does not, or it does reduce the will save, and it is
It is
accounted
factored
for
in.
that. Yeah.
Even if it didn't, 23 still would be a success. So.
I got to dig for every point we
Yeah,
can get.
for sure.
Fair enough.
Why don't you guys shake a tree and see what falls out?
It's unfortunate for me, but we will be all right. Do we go ham on this thing?
Like
As
say,
opposed
like,
to what, like slow dicking it and let it just beat us up for a while.
Yeah, I think.
We'll tire it out on the big guys.
I am going to do something that's probably gonna freak you guys out. And this was a dwarf ship, yeah?
Yeah.
Great. Who are you two? I don't know your guys' character names. Flask and Cassian. You guys see dwarf skeleton remains come out of the ship and start attacking this skeleton or this octopus.
Oh,
we got more enemies, boys.
There's your familiar, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Can I get a reflex save, please?
Yes. 1 second.
Oh, skelly boys. Jesus
I don't like that, bud.
Christ.
That's really
That's
upsetting,
super
and I don't really
unfortunate.
like that.
That's super unfortunate.
But it's massive. Can you guys see that circle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That whole. Can I actually make? No, I can't move it. It's fine. That whole thing is just undead dwarves attacking shit out of this.
Just coming out the fucking, literally the woodwork.
Literally the woodwork. It's metalwork, but you know.
Yeah, you know. All right. Does that do damage then?
No, unfortunately. Well, hold on. Let me look. Reading.
It is a basic save, so it would take half.
I think it critically succeeded.
Oh. Oh, it did. You're right. 31 for 21.
Basically,
Includes a
let's
frightened,
say.
right?
Yes, that includes the frightened. Yeah, it shows me the modifiers. It tells me the modifier, and then frightened 1 equals -1.
I think it's actually really funny that I'm gonna, just for shits and giggles, because I can't hit you guys with this, right? Yeah. Is that hitting
Right
poop?
underneath it.
That is hitting.
Yeah,
okay.
right underneath it. Okay, never mind. I don't want to put it there. I can't tell.
It's
gonna
fine.
go.
I'll say you can aim it to the side of it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's right there. I can move it every turn.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. That brings us back around to the octopus.
Boy.
Octopus is going to shift 1 square to the. Actually, no, it's going to stay where it was. It's going to stay right there because it can still reach everybody. And it's going to do the same attack. You see the tentacles all whip out and try to hit up to 4 creatures.
That's 20-foot reach.
Oh, 20 foot's right on the edge of it. You're right.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, 20 foot? Seriously?
That's crazy.
It is 15 though. So yeah. All right. So we will attack.
So it's gonna.
Come on, going after little birdie.
So
too?
Clyde's safe.
Ook. That is with frightened. And that is damage.
Woof.
Woof indeed.
And then Vlask. Actually, I gotta untarget you guys. There we go. It's aiming at itself now for some reason.
Hey.
Fuck it.
Oh, no, it's slapping itself.
Is that the best I got?
game, man! Get in the game!
Never mind. We're gonna take the original roll because I don't want to crit him. So that was a 25.
That's definitely a hit.
Yeah, so we'll just do regular damage.
Is that the best I've got?
And then last one's going to Cassian.
Oh yeah!
You duck it.
I duck it, and
That means that your frightened is still up, right?
I also riposte.
Hold
Use a
on.
reaction
Not
to
a
attack.
critical miss.
Hold on. Yeah, I think that's only a critical miss.
I missed that.
Yeah,
Critical detail.
Trust me. I waited because I played a swashbuckler on his other one shot. I was waiting for that critical miss and it never showed up.
And it will use its third action to grapple Pook and the
I
last.
just gave him what he wanted.
Yeah, sweetie, you just brought me in close.
All right, and that's its turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mr. Willersby, Mr. Willersby.
Mr. Willisby, indeed. All right, so my bird's still
Flying.
Still flying around. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. How's this thing? Is this thing looking like it's still got a lot?
It's looking pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, it's taking some damage.
Trying to decide if like. We go.
Oh, it's frightened too. I have a fearsome rapier.
Say
I
what?
don't know if they stack.
Well, on
I
the
don't think
start of
they-
its turn, it would have gone down again to 1. No,
Oh, you're right.
At the end of his turn.
at the end of its
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
So it's
But-
-1.
You're right. Okay, so you have a fearsome rapier. So it means if you crit, it goes up by. Does it get feared 1 or does it go up
I
by
don't
1?
know if those. I don't know if those stack.
Yeah, it stacks.
It
As
says
yeah.
feature is
as
fear
far as-
1. It doesn't stack. It just increases
As
its
far as
fear.
blades go, rapier has to be the least fearsome option you've got, so I'm really curious how that works.
Who's to say?
Fiercely
Real
accurate.
thing.
All right, Clyde.
I'm trying to decide. Bless you. I'm just trying to decide if we're going like, if we should go all out or. But I'll go
I mean,
ahead.
there's no reason not to.
Don't know
I
if there's
only
gonna be, like,
have
another
I
encounter.
only have the level 5 version, so it's only frightened once and nothing happens. If I had the greater, it would go to frightened 2.
Gotcha.
It would override it.
All
It
right.
doesn't stack.
So Clyde would reach almost into like an ethereal space, and ripping into our existence would be his eidolon, a big tree creature
Wow.
Where the fuck did that come from?
named First Tree.
On the cup.
Name first tree.
All right.
Wait a second.
Where did you want to put it?
He is going to be over here for now, and I get 1 action back for doing that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I can then take a single action. I'm going to now use my. Now that I've found out that it doesn't cost a focus point, but my focus cantrip, boost Eidolon. So
That is crazy that that's how that works.
it's pretty awesome. So now it has +4 to its damage rolls.
Okay.
+4 damage to its attacks.
Okay,
And that just,
that is significant.
yeah. Actually, I'll wait on that, because I want to combine that with something else later. Oh wait, no, I can actually do that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to boost him. So cast that. So he is boosted. And then I will, as a free action, actually costs a focus point, use my extend boost. And I have to roll a nature check.
Or they're complex as fuck.
Would have been the other way around, but they are complex as fuck. The DC is usually a standard difficulty DC of my level, but the GM can assign a different DC based on the circumstances. So totally up to you, but I'm just gonna go ahead.
Make it more complicated.
Yeah, make it more difficult.
Let's do it.
I don't know
Go
if you
crazy.
want. Do you want this one to be blind?
Nah, it could be fine. It'd be public. Because I feel like you can hero point it if you want.
Okay. Definitely not part of my lead. So. Okay.
Okay. What are you trying to learn?
Not learning anything. This is just part of the spell. Would you say that
Oh.
is a success, a failure, or a critical success?
Yeah, I think it's a success.
Okay. So with a success, his boost, which normally lasts 1 round, now lasts 3 rounds.
I think the difficulty for your level right now is already like a 17 or something, or like 18, so you pass. Okay, cool.
Perfect. All right, that would be my whole turn.
Alask.
Hopefully it lives
So
long
right back
enough for
to
me
you.
to take advantage of it. But that's why I was like, should I bother? Because it's going to take an entire turn for me to ready up.
Well, it's you again, Rob. You got Blask.
Good old Vlask. Stone Knuckle. Blask is
You got
going
chunked the fuck out.
to...
I like that he's stone knuckle but uses fire stance.
Right?
Yeah.
His knuckles are made out of stone.
It's a family name.
Yeah.
It's the New England Snow Knuckles.
Of course.
They're old.
All right. What kind of skills does our boy have here?
Punching.
Not a
running,
whole lot
punching.
besides punching. So here we go. All right. Yeah.
That is not a joke the guy playing the barbarian should be making.
Yeah.
All right.
True.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and flurry. I was gonna see if you have like anything else, but it's already off guard anyway, so not a whole lot I can add. Cool. I'm already targeting it. Here comes the flashing spark.
Holy shit.
Baby.
He crits a lot.
Yeah. Y'all been critting a lot in general tonight, which so have the bad guys.
Thank God it
but
was a nat 20
said
because
that's
I don't
the
think it would have been a crit
anti-Vincent.
otherwise.
It's the anti-Vincent.
Right. Critical. Bloody blows. What is bloody blows?
Oh, that's a orc thing, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh, nice.
It just
Yeah.
makes his fist not have the non-lethal trait.
No, it also takes persistent bleed damage.
Oh, nice.
When you critically hit with a strike during an unarmed, that's not non-lethal. You get 1d4 persistent bleed
Yeah, so he gets to
Oh,
add
wow.
the
Yeah, he's
bleed,
bleeding
baby.
All right.
because it's basically tusks on your fists.
Boom.
Makes sense. Very nice.
Stone knuckle, more like bone knuckle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I.
More like bloody knuckle.
Did you add the -2 for the?
No, but it was a nat 20, so.
Oh, that's fair. It would have succeeded
Yeah,
anyway.
But
yeah.
also, the net -2 offsets the +2 from being off guard.
Right. Yeah. So it's, either way, though, it was a nat 20, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Okay.
I was like, after I celebrated, I was like, oh fuck, I think that's actually not a crit. But then, yeah, it was a nat 20. I was like, thank God.
We're there.
All
right.
right, that's just the first of the punches. I'm going
Pretty
to
good.
add a modifier called underwater.
Mr. Steelbook.
-2. I'm just gonna say circumstance. Okay. All right, here we go. That's a hit, baby. That's a
Nice.
legitimate hit. I put
It
the
is.
I put the -2 in there.
We put the whole math in.
I did the whole
Are we
math
allowed
that
to
time.
do illegitimate hits? Because I can do those all the time.
He did do an illegitimate hit earlier, unfortunately.
We did.
And
All right,
here
roll some
comes.
damage.
That was a very poor roll. But hey, it was all stacked, so if it's got any of that resistances, doesn't get to resist both.
It. Don't know. You punched it.
Yeah.
You punched it real good.
The unfortunate thing is all he has left to do is just punch 2 more times, and I pretty much just have to fish for a very high hit.
I'm-
So
Doesn't Flurry have Flurry blows have flourish on it or something?
It does, but I'm not using flurry blows again. Just
Oh, that was one action though.
yeah, that's one
You're
action.
right. Never mind.
All right. Here we go.
You can do it.
I'm not even gonna name it. I'm just gonna put it on there. All right. There's the first one, and I think even
You can do
just
it.
as a regular unarmed instead of the flashing spark. Believe. Give me your power.
You can do it.
Darn Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Yeah, well,
Give me your power. Rolls a 4.
rolls a 4.
He got a little weak
Oh,
at the end
God.
there. He really gave his all in the first punch, and then he just kind of petered out.
Yeah.
Gassed himself
It's
out.
tiring punching in water. You ever
Yeah.
try to do that?
Punches though, fucking smacked.
Yeah, that first one was a Shoryuken.
He punched so hard it actually created a bubble, and he had to punch through the bubble for all of the other hits.
All right, Cassian. You're up.
Okay. I am going to do a good old funny thing to get panache.
Just do a little silly thing.
Just a little silly.
Prop comedy.
Pulls
Yep,
out like a
prop
carrot
comedy.
top wig.
Right.
Floats away.
Wait. He pulls out a self-inflating balloon and just starts going back to the surface.
Yeah.
Set up a watermelon and a large mallet. Fuck, where the splash zone, brothers?
Against its will, that is a failure.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's too late now. You told me the results. I was gonna burn a good old hero point, but that's fine.
We have
I'll
more than
still
one
let
hero
you.
point.
I was gonna say, go for it. Just because I said it way too fast.
Bam.
All right. That is a success.
I know we
Fantastic.
missed that.
I get my panache back, which is very important to me. Because otherwise I don't do very much damage. Am I still targeting it?
Live for the panache.
Hiya!
Hiya! That hits.
Okay. Damage.
It shows you guys result, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it say a number?
No.
No,
Oh, well,
just-
yeah.
says
Like
hit.
how much we hit it by?
Does hit.
Yeah. Okay,
No.
cool. It shows that to me, so I was making sure.
Okay. And then once I
Damn.
figure out how to do it, there it is. I raise my buckler.
Is that like a finisher? Because, good God.
Yes, that was my confident second dick
Well,
arm stab.
You kill it with that. So how do you
Oh.
do that?
So
arm stab.
Right up to your throat.
I ring my buckler as I raise it, and then I'll do a quick stab through its thing, and now I have a calamari shish kebab. But I have a bubble on my head.
This octopus starts bleeding out in front of you as it goes limp and falls onto the floor of the ship. All right.
I'll do a bow in the water while its tentacles still impaled on my rapier.
Before my dwarf skeletons go away, they're gonna hack into pieces.
All right.
Just
They do.
absolutely dismember it.
Just pieces of dead octopus start floating.
I
Here
collect the
and
juiciest looking bits.
Yeah. And while that's happening, my little rock comes out and starts floating around my head again.
You see Reginald come out of the kelp again. It starts coming over. You guys are
Reginald.
very, very effective at fighting.
We're
Oh, you do there, buddy.
He starts
what
going
you-
around healing anybody who needs healing.
oh, okay.
Yes, please.
The octopus primarily.
Is he just
Oh,
kind of,
actually,
You see him like waiting for bits of it to float by so he doesn't have to touch it. And he's kind of like stepping around it and just pushing them out of the way a little bit.
is he just healing us to full?
Yeah. If you guys want to take the time, he'll just heal you back to full.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my
This is why I was saying, like, don't worry about having a healer. I specifically gave him these like
gotcha.
feats of character choice just so that he could like out of combat heal you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Great.
mind,
Can I spend
refocusing?
10 minutes to get a focus point back?
all
Yeah.
your focus points.
What do you do?
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
My bird and I stare at each other very aggressively.
I don't think it works like that anymore. The getting all your focus points, because there's feats specifically for it at level 12.
Because that's the psychic's whole thing. Is the psychic can get theirs back faster than anyone else. Yeah. Everyone else, it's 10 minutes gives you 1.
I thought it was 10 minutes 1, but they changed it in the remastering.
Yeah.
There's feats that give that to you now, like Ranger at level.
Yeah, I'd be surprised because that's a core part of the psychic.
Yeah, and psychic gets like 2 per 10 minutes or 3 per 10 minutes or some crazy shit.
I was missing.
You spend 10 minutes performing deeds to restore your magical connection. This restores 1 focus point to your focus pool.
Yeah.
Did they? Am I Berenstein Baird?
But you guys had seen in the ship. Before
it used to be. There used to be a limit that you couldn't spend consecutive.
Yeah, that's right. You had to like wait super long.
Got you. You could only refocus every once, like per hour or some shit.
Well, is until you spent another focus point.
Yeah.
So how does the witch refocus? You said just stares down your familiar.
Yeah. If anybody cares to look, you notice that both of them, a third eye, rips open on their foreheads.
Oh,
and they stare at each other with their bleeding eyes.
Oh,
I like to think there's just an extra hole on the mask for that.
Beautiful.
Applied as well, refocusing.
Also muttering angrily under their breath.
You look at your Eidolon the same way. You're like,
my third eye also open. I'm like, ah!
Oh god,
that shouldn't be happening.
How does the summoner refocus? I'm curious what that one is.
I don't even.
Because every class is a little bit different. Let's see what summoner refocus is here somewhere.
Let's see.
Probably like something like deepening your connection with the.
They start making out. It's weird. Just don't.
You and First Tree started getting into it over there.
Just don't have a conversation, play together, or meditate in unison on the nature of your bond with your Eidolon.
Oh hell yeah!
They play patty cake.
That's literally like what I'm thinking. Playing, you're like, oh, you brought jump ropes.
We're playing water polo right now. 1v1 water polo.
Braiding each other's hair.
Pook is like holding one of them so you guys can double dutch.
We actually are like. We whip out like a portable underwater kitchen set, and we're now cooking the squid, making like fried squid balls for everyone.
So that we can't
how are you gonna eat that, bud? Are you gonna open your mask? I recommend you don't.
Yeah, you just kind of turn it inside out, right?
I'm not a scientist, but
I am. I say it's fine.
There we go.
But my horns are exposed to the elements, and they're in tremendous pain.
Hey, if you're able to pull a net out of the inside of your suit to the outside,
I have a special pocket for my rock.
We can. I imagine it's like in a hospital how they have like little like airtight box. You close both ends and then open the other side.
Okay, so are you guys going into the ship?
Yars.
And do you want to investigate the ship at all as well, I would say, because we'll do all this downtime stuff kind of at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm going to be reading all the languages.
Is it dark inside the...
It is, but you guys have your lights on your suits.
It's perfect.
So you step into this ship, the crumpled remains of what was once known as a invulnerable ship. For those of you looking it over, you can definitely see where the runes used to be on this thing. And I said they were blackened when you stepped up, and if you wanted to look at them a little bit closer, you can roll Arcana checks to investigate them. Then for those of you who are looking at the stuff that you had seen, I think it was Clyde who had seen a shining shield inside.
Yes.
You go over to where you saw that, and there are tons of goodies in this ship. Roll me... Actually, I'll just give this to you. I don't feel like making you guys roll for these. I kind of want to hand these out. So, you find a fuck ton of good stuff. You know that the Wavebreaker clan, the Dwarven shipping company, they are known for shipping out magical weapons and arms. They're master smiths, and they ship out all kinds of great shit. You find this was probably a run selling or bringing out defensive-based armaments. So you find a moonlit chain, which I will drop these in whoever's inventory want them so you can look at them.
Oh.
You find moonlit chain. The shield that you saw glimmering was a lion's shield.
Ooh.
You also find in a chest or a crate nearby that one a cold iron shield. You find a thunder helm off to the side. And then in the chest that you had seen, you find a assortment of platinum, gold, and silver.
Hell yeah.
I think there's a way for me to open a party sheet.
Just asking, the chain, that's armor, right?
It is, yeah. The moonlit chain.
I would like someone to figure out how to change their armor under the suit.
Right.
Or you're just wearing it over the robot suit.
Yeah, you just pull it on over the suit, the scuba suit,
Yeah,
basically.
you just take off the one you're wearing inside the suit and just put the
Right.
one on over the suit. Close enough.
So the helmet definitely looks strange. The lion shield has the face of a lion on the front of it. The cold iron shield you see is very well made. The helmet though has this like ring of barrels that goes around the crown of the head.
Barrels, like gun barrels?
That's what they look like.
What the fuck?
What?
That's so extra.
I'll just start dropping these one at a time into random people's character sheets, and you can pass them off to each other as you wish.
There's no party sheet?
There is not. There's got to be a party sheet, right?
Not that I'm aware of. I know you can make like treasure chests that have the like.
Oh yeah, I made a party
Ooh,
treasure chest.
there is a party sheet. Can you guys see like actors or the party or like list who all's in your party? Is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
for that? There should be a thing called the stash. There's like or open sheet.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, whoa.
And if you go to that, I'll drop it all in
Hey.
there.
Oh
Dash.
wow! I had no idea that was what. That's a bad name
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Dash.
Shield.
Lion shield.
10,000 silver. Jesus.
1,000 gold, 100 platinum.
God damn.
As you're going through all of this, you look at Reginald comes in and is seeing you guys going through this as well, and I believe you found your payment you were looking for.
All right, guys, you heard it. We got dibs on this. He's taking none of it.
Very well. I'm here for the intellectual rights, and he kind of like puts his
Whoa,
hands back.
whoa. No one signed
We are
off
to
intellectual
share.
rights.
Do not misunderstand.
I think it would be fair, knowing Reginald's situation, since he did see to us.
What do you know of my situation? He kind of like looks around at all of you.
Something rich guys love is when you tell them everyone like
Clyde's
actually
like,
they're poor.
Clyde's
I'll
like,
use-
what are you doing? What? I'm gonna
Well,
tell you
he-
this to rub it in his face.
He funded this, right? So he should get a fair share. I'm gonna lie.
You just said
I'm
he
gonna
didn't
cover.
want
I'm covering my ass essentially. I know you're rich and everything. Yeah. But I think if you participate in an adventuring party, you get an equal part of the share. But in light of your generosity, I'm willing to allow you to decline. But I put my offer up as a vote.
Not a very good lie when the night before we agreed that he was gonna let us have all the stuff.
Yeah, roll
wait.
me a deception check a little bit. I think you're trying to like make it seem like you don't know what his condition, like his state is for his situation.
Are we?
Or
in
actually, he
combat?
might. You can do the deception DC. He's gonna try to see if he understands better. I'm gonna do a perception for him.
Are we still in combat? Can I use my stylish combat?
Do you want to attack him? What the fuck? Where is perception in all of this?
It's underneath your AC. Well, assuming you have the same sheets we do.
I do, yeah. For him, I made a character sheet for him. I'm looking for like the skill for perception.
Oh, 'cause for me, it's on the main page, like all the way to the left.
Yeah, it's like under your
On
AC,
your, where your AC is, just below that.
Hello there.
right above where initiative is. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Does anyone want any of this stuff? Because none of this stuff, other than the cash,
Oof.
is any good for.
Does that beat your deception DC?
Oh yeah, by 2.
Okay. You see him kind of eye you from, and he.
Look, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry, Reginald.
My funds have been dry as of late the last few years, but I'm getting by on my own, and I'm determined I will not go back to my family for their funds. They do not agree with what I stand for, and God damn it, it's time for me to be my own man. And
Listen, Reginald, look at what we found here. The knowledge alone from this is going to bankroll you for adventures to come. I mean, an alien thing is inhabiting one of your colleagues currently that has vast knowledge of worlds far beyond this, so I think you've done it.
I appreciate the encouragement. It's still a bit embarrassing to be found down on my luck, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
We had agreed to keep it quiet, and I'm not good at being quiet. That's why you hired me.
This is fair.
The storyteller at the party is taking notes. All right, guy is poor as shit. Add that to the ballad.
Sorry,
Also, by the way, if you guys remember, he's like early 50s at this point.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a young dude.
Yeah.
And he's just now having to learn to be his own person a bit without family funds. So he's a bit
Poor
late.
thing, having to make your way in the world at 50.
Yeah.
I love seeing how many people spent the gold that they were supposed to have and who didn't.
Yeah.
Because you can see everyone's...
Where are you getting your gold from? Because I didn't see that anywhere near that much of the table I had.
It was by level. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
well,
fifth
by
level only
level.
gives you so many magic items, and
Yeah.
then a certain amount afterwards.
Yeah.
I just spent the gold.
Or if you take the bulk.
Yeah, we only are supposed to have a maximum of 270
Yeah,
or magic items.
270
Yeah,
or the
right.
magic items plus like 75 bones.
50.
Yeah.
I knew it was somewhere in that area.
Excuse
not
me,
a
sir,
big
you
deal.
spent too much money.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, way too much. It's not a big deal. It isn't like an ongoing campaign.
I had a completely different grid though.
Are you using first edition? Because that's first edition.
Yeah, lump sum is 270. That's why I was like, that seems like a pretty. You know, though, in fairness, maybe he was fleecing us. We didn't realize it.
Have you guys looked at the Thunder Helm yet?
I did look
Yeah,
at
I
it.
have.
Pretty crazy.
That shit made me laugh when
Yeah.
I found it. So
This is the whole thing with the psychics. The same thing. It's like, oh, I have so many cool attacks that hurts everyone within 20 feet of me. I'm not touching this shit.
right.
Yeah,
Like,
so-
there's the ultimate psychic thing is anytime I kill someone with a psychic attack, their head explodes, but it causes everyone within 15 feet of them to take 46 damage or something.
How much
And I
money?
was like, fuck, man.
How much money did you spend, Cassian?
Way too much.
1400.
1,400. Holy crap, dude!
I had to find
What
that.
were you looking at? You were not level 9.
I must have been looking at the wrong one. I'm looking through my search history now because I have a chart I looked at that is very wrong.
Dude said,
Yeah.
God, we got so much money to
Yeah,
burn.
he's like, damn, guys, what? What are you even doing?
That's why, like,
building
building this 7th level character, I'm like, fuck, I have so much, and even there, it's not that much.
That's pretty funny, man.
First edition.
So,
fucking Christ!
does anyone
oh
actually
my
need any of
god!
this stuff? Because, like I said, Pook, other than the gold, none of this stuff is really useful to Pook right now.
Okay.
Nope.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
even wear
delete
really any of
that.
it unless I really.
I know Cassian's got a buckler, so I don't know if you'd want one of these shields instead. Oh, I can actually see people's sheets if I do this. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can look at each other a little bit. Holy shit, yeah, you can see the gold people have spent. It shows the gold
Yeah.
of their worth of their inventory, and he's at 1371.
Yeah, he freaking cheated.
Well, it's 1371 because he just deleted something.
Cheated
it
in
was
our
for-
imaginary game.
How could
He
you?
didn't.
Hey, look.
It was
you guys laugh
1400
about this.
even.
Yeah, you guys laugh about this. In about 3 months from now, I'm gonna have stories for you about people who are fighting at Gen Con because you cheated on your character.
Oh, are you serious? Oh my god.
Dude, there's these competitive games people will play
that-
where if you win, you actually get like prizes.
Oh really?
So people always fucking cheat. It's just like
Oh,
there's
God.
always one booth that sells Nazi shit.
Ugh.
It's just
What
there's
the fuck?
it's always a war. There's always a war game thing that gets found out like a day in that they're selling Nazi shit on the side, then they get kicked out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Sonic Rocks.
I love that the party sheet called out Mike and
Yeah.
Listen, I was like, you could tell I was looking at the wrong sheet because I'm like, none of y'all spent your fucking money.
I don't know.
That when I glanced over y'all's characters, I went, "Oh wow, he's got cool stuff," and then just
I don't know where
can
you
even
even
set our,
got that like wealth at. Like I don't see that anywhere.
It's in stash.
How far you can move, what you can see, what your exploration activities are.
In
I don't
stash,
think you did your items until the first day of, right?
I did my items the day before, like the day.
Yeah,
of.
okay, that's probably why. Because I imported y'all's characters and then just didn't look at them again.
Yeah, I don't know where you got like 1400 though. That's the thing. Like,
I have a sheet from first edition. I had the fucking chart from first edition.
no,
like
first edition for 5th level is 10,500. You would have had way more stuff.
Jesus.
I need to find this chart. I should have screenshot it.
Nothing in
Hey,
first
hey
edition. What the
Rob, don't
fuck?
look too closely at the my new character's wealth. I'm definitely using 4th edition.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. We're all
Thaumaturge
we'll
is
just
gonna
use
be
level
fucking
8, you know, start with
boosted.
33,000 gold. Why not?
Thaumaturge, bro. He's just like rolling fucking dough. Jesus.
He's like,
Jesus
Coming in,
Christ.
rolling everything.
I must have been pulling from something. This is like some
It is what it is.
Berenstein Bears level bait and switch.
well, you have plenty of time to fix
We
it.
all get 2,000 silver, 200 gold, and 20 platinum.
I can just hit distribute.
Great.
Love that.
Man, I'm actually kind of loving this Foundry party sheet. Because like if you click on under overview, click on recall knowledge, it shows, you know, who has the highest arcana, who has the highest crafting.
Oh yeah. Party languages.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's all in Fantasy Grounds too. You guys just never look at it.
Look, it's because half the time the buttons are covered by other shit.
Not
I
anymore.
tried.
I fixed that. You know that.
Do I know that?
Until the next update.
It's because I added it was the dice tower in character sheet mod was what was fucking everything. It was pushing everything over for you guys. So I just uninstalled that and like one other mod, and you guys are all back to normal now.
Well, you need to show me when we get back there where this shit that shows like what party skills are.
I was actually just
This
thinking
is
about
very
it the other
cool.
day. I'm itching to play a mirror again. I've been wanting to fucking jump back in for a while now.
Yeah, I
so.
can even
And I
pull it
can't
up
wait
right
till
now.
you guys meet Saki.
How funny. Okay, well, I deleted a bunch of items I hadn't used yet.
You're all good, man.
Reginald would to the party after you guys are looking through and playing at the shiny stuff we all found and sharing the gold out. He would perhaps we could go inside the seed pod. I have to say my curiosity is killing me.
Well, we found
Careful
some
what you wish
treasure,
for.
and so far I think we're the only ones who can even make it down here. So I'm not worried about anything running off.
Well then,
I mean, I am worried about the internal pressure of this thing slowly building up enough magic force to detonate, destroying the entirety of Haven in the pocket dimension.
I'll have me and my Eidolon will kind
I don't know.
of explore the vicinity just to see if anything else might have like fallen out around the wreckage since it got
Okay.
blasted open, you know.
Yeah, I'll join you. I
Who
want to look
kind
at
of
the
turns to you
rooms.
like, hey, who is that? And he points to the green fellow that's walking around with Clyde.
Yes, this is my good friend. The technical term would be an Eidolon, what some would call it. A spiritual partner in crime, so to speak, or against crime, rather, since I'm an investigator.
What district was he licensed out of?
Well, here's what I'm noticing. You've now called this your friend and your partner, but you haven't given us a name. Does it have a name?
I am afraid he's never told me any sort of name before, or it. I do not wish to assume.
Very progressive. Proud of you.
Who's the biologist in the party?
him.
Yeah.
Do plant beings have genders? I guess they would, wouldn't they?
Like I said, I just
Like,
do
keep
not
the-
wish to.
As we all slowly look at D'Artagnan.
Plants
like a-
are
They're both, aren't they?
vendors.
Yeah.
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 They have
Oh,
different sexual organs on different parts of the plant.
the pistol and the statement and all that. I didn't.
You got it. See?
Yeah.
Don't ever not believe in yourself ever again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, last time he believed in
Hurrah!
himself, he
Unlimited
got 10
confidence.
times the amount
That's
of
what a
wealth that he
40-year-old
was
white
supposed
guy
to.
needs.
Listen, it was 4 times the amount of wealth. Okay. Just 4. And I got.
If you
I
are
got useful
wishing
things
for
like
something
block
to call them by, I have nicknamed them Sprig.
Sprig, all right.
Spring.
Does Sprig stick around, or like if someone? I don't mean to be too rude here. If someone were to like kill Sprig, does he just come back later, or?
If someone were to kill Sprig, I believe I would die as well.
Oh, okay.
My.
Let's not have Sprig scout ahead, because I know like Kachak. I've heard of witches. Like if your brother there dies, he just will pop back into existence in a day or so, right?
Yeah, he hatches from my eye hole.
Yeah,
Oh boy, let's never use that in a sentence ever again.
Yes, it is definitely
But I do
different.
want to see it.
Quite different on many levels.
Actually, you're right.
We are able to see through
a
each
sick
other's
curiosity.
eyes as well.
I can do that
We can
sometimes.
move in unison, but yes, unfortunately our very life force is tied to one another. So, thankfully, Sprig here is much sturdier than me. If it comes to that sort of thing, more designed for it. But I have learned ways in order to empower him and help in many ways.
So then why don't we have scouting ahead? What Kakik? Kekek?
Kikik.
Since you can see through his eyes, and then
I can't. I don't have that prepared today.
I can also scout if you'd like.
Oh, mine's passive.
Yeah.
Like we can see through each other.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah,
die,
no.
I'll feel bad.
Yes, it would be.
Well,
Unfortunately, I didn't put my eye in his eye today.
I almost took the ability where Sprig could leave for like a minute, would have unlimited like distance that they could travel. Because he can go
Does he have
maximum
the same,
100
like,
feet away. What's that?
I haven't looked too closely. Do you have like familiar powers with them, or is it a whole separate cuddle?
Yeah, it's a whole separate
action
like,
share.
Yeah. So we have like the action share thing, which is really cool, but for the most part, it's
I don't even remember
big,
what
like, fighting.
I gave Kikik.
Sorry, to
Tag
get us
six.
back on a little bit. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
did ask about searching. I forgot. You asked about searching
Yeah.
around to see if pieces had fallen. I would make you do a perception check for that, but I'm going to tell you, as you go around looking through the kelp, you notice that there were definitely places where other things would have been stored, but they're not there anymore. And it seems like a lot of stuff was hoarded together into this biggest part of the ship that was left remaining, making you think the octopus probably gathered up all the shiny stuff.
Gotcha. And there was definitely like dwarf like skeletons. Like
Oh, absolutely.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
During the battle, in fact. Remember?
Look, there was
It's
some
true.
creative liberties taken in that battle. I wanted to make sure from the DM's own mouth that that was true.
Yes. There were definitely dwarven bodies laying around.
Okay.
If you wanted to do the Arcana checks on any of the burnt runes, let me know.
Mine as
Yes,
well.
please.
Go for it.
Be part of my lead. Blind. Bada boom.
Clyde, you are kind of lost looking these over. You're not really sure what to do, or what to make of these. Ketchak, you think that these runes, as you're looking them over, you notice that the structure and the way that they're formed and drawn have a lot of similarities with the reinforcement runes that you saw on the asteroid. Some of the key differences being the differences in language types, the more elaborate nature of those on the asteroid, but you think the similarities are enough that these magics, when they interacted, almost canceled each other out, the stronger overpowering the lesser eventually, but enough that it weakened probably a portion of it, leading to it cracking the asteroid.
Oh, wow.
Do you relay that to everyone?
Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay, so you know rock paper scissors, right? Sometimes rock beats rock, or rock and rock cancel out, right?
rock shears canvas, right? And
But sometimes, if you and I were to play rock, paper, and I were to have rock, and you were to have rock, you'd just beat the shit out of me.
Wait,
That's
how do
what
you
this
play
is.
rock, paper, and scissors? Because you're not supposed to hit each other.
You bump fists. That's how that works, right?
he and his brother have an abusive relationship. We've learned about this.
Well, we
worry about your
play
next.
Talon, Beak, Wing. It's very different.
Can you explain the triangle of winnings for that one?
Yeah. So Talon is covered by Wing.
Okay.
Wing is clawed by Talon, or by Beak. Hold on. 1 second.
So they beat each other.
While this is doing this, Pook is going to ask the collective, like, are you aware that what probably happened here with the runes being canceled out?
Hansel,
Hmm.
what do you mean?
Well, he can hear everything I hear, right?
Yeah, so if you would have shared it, he
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
he
listened.
heard
to
the-
Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot we had said that. Yes, they would kind of give you you would hear a very long contemplative, like, that's
Hard drives whirring. Got it.
great. That is great misfortune.
All right, here's the
Yeah,
deal.
what they say on the topic.
Wing covers Beak. Beak bites Talon, and Talon claws Wing.
Gotcha.
All right,
It's very painful.
I'm glad
don't
we put
recommend
that together.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that for you it's personal damage from the game. It's not a.
It's okay.
Inanimate
We
objects.
heal each other off, and I absorb his life force to heal me. And if he dies, then he just comes back out of my eyeball.
I'm learning a lot.
I worry about your upbringing.
In bird culture,
all right.
considered a dick move.
I'm an expert in bird law. Thank you very
Meanwhile,
much.
Vlask is just
Right.
T-posing, standing,
Yeah, looking for something to punch. He's just lightly punching
still
the shit.
punching the dead corpse, the squid.
Wait, so going back to the collective, right? So we know now that when it came down and punched this thing, it basically undid each other's runes. That's why the unsinkable ship sank, and why that thing got damaged the way it did. Right. Is anyone like I genuinely don't know, like, is rune thing is that a thing that PCs can do? Is that like a crafting check or?
It's coming soon, yeah. There's the
Okay.
rune. Yeah, there's a
Coming
class
soon
coming out.
to
So
a
I'm
book
actually
near
going
you.
to.
But I mean,
use-
currently, someone can't do like a crafting check and be able to do one of these runes, right?
Yeah, you can craft runes. That's how we get
yeah.
our weapon runes.
Right, you can craft
Okay,
runes.
oh,
and
that's
stuff.
fair. That's fair. Okay. So what
right.
I was gonna say is, so could somebody here, in theory, craft runes onto just a random rock and chuck it at that door and shatter the rune that's on there? This is a thing that Pook is more. Hey,
Yeah.
however, counteract it.
Right. Well, you've already been told by the collective that you can open that.
Yeah, no, I know, but there were more than one rune on there, right?
Yes. But the one
And
that was holding the
I'm assuming
crack
if we do
together-
more than one, we just destroy the whole thing. I'm just asking for contingencies should, GM fuckery come about.
So
I don't think any of us have the power to create a rune.
You have trust
put enough
issues, new
energy
GM.
into a rune to.
That's what I'm asking. I genuinely don't know mechanically.
that would be the right answer. Yeah.
Okay.
Like basic rune magic is not that bad. It's the sheer like scope of these runes.
Okay.
are-
Yeah, this would be like a level 20 rune.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. So I have a level 20 wizard in my nugget.
Yeah.
For in the future.
Fuck y'all guys. Recall knowledges are going to be way easier for me.
True.
Way to invalidate my whole character.
We'll say you guys start making your way back towards that door
Yeah.
per se, the weak spot that you've been told that you could probably open. You start making your way back up that direction. As you're finding your way through the kelp, probably back out into the opening for path of least resistance. You somewhere around. I'm gonna move Reginald out there really quick so that you guys can see where I'm talking about. As you guys start moving this way, pick a number between 1 and I guess 4, and I'm gonna roll a d4.
Or
Beach,
oh,
beach jet.
Damn, you didn't say it out loud though.
You didn't say we had to.
Two.
Got him.
I'll go 2, just make it difficult. Oh, fuck, I thought there were 2 for.
All right,
There you go.
copy 1.
All right. Well,
Damn it.
number 4. So, Clyde,
Probably a
as
bad
you
thing,
start, as you guys are walking past this corner, which you guys haven't really you've come by once, but as you come by this time, you think you hear the rattling of chains coming from the northeast.
What the fuck?
Which is
Jacob Marley?
Because you haven't heard anything since you've been underwater. You've just been getting messages as you've been talking to each other through the message of your helmets.
Is someone dredging?
Don't know how you can hear this, and it's only Clyde who can hear this.
Oh,
And you hear it once or twice, and then it seems to fade.
Ghost!
Clyde would ask, did anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
Sounded like
We can't hear anything.
rattling of chains.
Are you well?
No.
If you were to die, may I perform an autopsy on you?
Clyde, it feels like it's coming from directly northeast of where you currently are.
I check his
Where you
suit.
think you heard it.
I check his suit for loose, like.
I assure you that no one
Right.
added any change to my suit without my noticing.
I mean, are we actually deafened? Because underwater is actually not quiet, guys.
Oh
No,
yeah,
but
sound
like
travels.
in your helmets and stuff, like you can hear like vibrations and things, sure, but like
Yeah.
this sound you probably wouldn't hear as clear
Okay,
as
Sounds like metal on metal
Actually-
in air.
So
Yes.
it's like this way, kinda.
If you want, I can move you to show you where it's going, where it's coming from, if you want to go.
I'm
Hold
gonna
the
walk
mouse.
over and kind of put my hand on your shoulder and be like, hey,
I was gonna
this
let.
happened to me earlier, remember with the jellyfish?
Oh yeah, you got drawn into the jellyfish and.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I was
this
gonna have.
Might be the same.
I was gonna have Sprig investigate.
But no, I mean, like, again, it's Pook is like putting his hand like, hey, sounds like you kind of get drawn, kind of like I was drawn with the brain guy.
I'm not so much being drawn. I don't feel any sort of compulsion to go towards it, but I had curiosity in this case. I mean, you all are welcome to if anyone wants to go before me, but I just
Can I
it's very
switch-
strange to suddenly hear this noise here, and I fear doing anything. If there's
Well-
anyone else here that might follow us. Or...
I'll click my goggles
There you go.
on.
There. That's where, like, that direction from where you
Okay.
currently are is where
Okay,
you're
so
feeling it.
this way.
I'll-
Yes.
I'll click my goggles on for dark vision and swim up and swim up till I can see over the kelp.
The kelp is like we said like 25 to 30 feet high.
And
Yeah,
you're saying
it
we
would
can't
take you to
really-
do some
we can't
athletics checks
We
to
can't really
swim
see
that
into
high.
it.
Half my speed is 25.
Well, that's walking. Swimming up would be a athletic check to swim.
I thought it was with the rocket boots. You want your double your.
You could go
distance.
rocket straight up for a little
That's
bit,
what
but
you're
it would
saying.
still be hard for you to see down into this kelp. I'll let you do it and try.
I wasn't looking to look in the kelp. I was worried about like a fucking whole slew of like dredging chains or something.
Oh.
Like a trawler or something.
Yeah, I
you
was
don't
like-
see any of those.
Those would be massive. Oh
That's
my
a
God.
yeah.
fucking hell of a trawler if it's 3 miles down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
how
a
they
lot
pulled
of
up.
chain.
That's how they pulled
they
up
were
stuff
doing
from
like
the-
some similar runs. They weren't going all the way down this far with it. They were just dragging stuff. I mean, we drag cables longer than 3 miles across
Yeah.
the ocean floor, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Clyde, have you explained exactly what it sounds like?
Yeah, I said it was like rattling. Anyone hear any like what sounds like rattling?
Relaying
chains?
that to the collective. Does that ring any bells for the collective?
No.
Well, do you want to have your little buddy sneak up there? We'll just stay right behind him.
Well, I'll look anyways.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything standing out to you.
Well, good news is no fleet of trolleys coming by.
All right. So, Sprig.
Because yeah, I was thinking like if he heard it and we could hear chains from that far away, they must be fucking huge or long.
Oh, I can't.
So I was like, oh,
unfortunately,
shit.
I can't see through them. That would have been that would have been cool.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It doesn't give me vision
Oh,
with
he
him.
doesn't have night vision and he doesn't have a light on him.
Oh, okay. Then I'll cast a spell. Not cast a spell. I'll use my evolution surge on him. When I use it on him, it gives him low light and dark vision.
Okay. Does it actually give the token the dark vision
I don't have any sort of list
thing to drop on him?
Yeah. The
I'll
only
tell you
thing,
what, I'll pull up.
the only thing I have is evolution surge itself and scent. Weirdly enough, is the only other one that I could access.
There you go. There.
Oh, you give him light. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We
there
can just
go.
say you stuck your light on him for a second. As he steps in, he doesn't. Nothing stands out to him immediately, but he sees probably why it didn't stand out from above super well was there's stuck in the sand an anchor with a chest wrapped in chains, a very small little chest wrapped in chains,
So great.
sitting on the floor,
all
the
right.
ocean floor.
He'll go ahead.
Underwater mimic.
And just weird. That's like this time it's rattling. So he's gonna roll. He's gonna like look around. I believe his perception is the same as mine.
Oh, look at that. It's on the thing too. Chest anchor. It's got Cthulhu on it. That's cool.
Oh, everyone came over and okay, never mind.
Everybody came in.
Okay, I'll roll it anyways, just in case.
The
But
chest is closed. This one is open, but
so I will roll. He would not get that bonus. Actually, we see through each other's eyes, so he would.
Man, these permeable walls is really like itching my ADHD. Like, well, I've got to go through there. I have to look.
Yeah, right. It's like gotta pop it, like, pop every single one of them.
so you did. What did you roll? Perception just to see if there's anything going on with it?
Yeah. He's just kind of like checking the area, see if there was like anything messing with the chains, or if like something was like hiding underneath the anchor or something, or something bolted from the anchor into the nearby kelp.
No. These chains look like probably what would have made that noise, but you're not sure how you heard it. And you don't see anything moving around. It just looks like a chest wrapped in chains.
All right.
I want to detect magic on this thing.
Yeah, sure. I detect magic.
There's magic.
And also, I asked the collective, like, hey, this one of yours?
No.
Wait, can you pinpoint if the magic's on the anchor or the chest?
Can if I think with read aura.
Yeah, if you do the read aura, you can. But if you take the time, I guess, to triangulate and like knock out things that you know are magical.
Detect magic's like
I
not
can pinpoint the
super
highest source of magic.
good into
Who has the highest source of magic?
It would be on the chest. Or towards
The chest is magical. It's the most magical thing in 30 feet of me. Except for maybe the dude who's got 10,000.
I was gonna say, except the dude who's decked out in magical items next to you.
That's where he gets his panache, guys.
Okay.
You want me to nudge it with my axe again?
Go for it.
Sure. It's just
I'm not asking the GM, I'm asking the party.
Do it.
Come on,
Do it.
do it.
Yeah. Either that or I can send Brig to investigate, like take a closer look.
No, I just switch into my whatever it's called thing that gives me reach. I reach across and nudge it over with my axe.
It moves.
Then the same with the chain and the anchor. I'm assuming the anchor doesn't move as much.
The anchor doesn't move. Yeah, you kind of push the chest. It's not a very big chest. The chest itself.
But there's no reaction or anything.
No.
Dead man's chest.
And does it look like is it just like wrapped in the chain or is it attached to the chain?
It is wrapped in the chains.
Oh.
I am going to, because I've done some research. I'm going to. Where did it go? Where are my feats? I have a feat called Scavenger Search, which gives me a +2 bonus to locate objects. I would like to locate if there are any traps or anything.
Okay.
So I get a +2 to this roll.
Forgot I'm playing as essentially 3 characters right now.
Also, I happen to know Cassie might be the best of us at thievery, so maybe you should take a peek.
Oh, well.
That's fine. You don't detect any traps.
Hey guys, I think it's fine.
I'll check, but it's also it's perception, not thievery, unfortunately.
I thought I don't, it's locked, right? It's closed, so I assume somebody.
I was gonna search for traps, and then I can disarm them with thievery.
You're the one putting your hands on it, so you better.
So this is perception, see if it's trapped.
Uh,
Or what are
Yeah.
you trying to do?
I was just gonna look at it and see if it's something I could open with my tools. And if it's
yeah.
trapped.
I'll give you both. How's that? So you look it over. It looks like it's probably locked, but it is also wrapped in these chains, and the chains are also like locked into themselves. So there is a lock on the chains, and there's also a lock on the chest.
So my character. So I'm just assuming that it's just difficult to open, maybe not like dangerous.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume
This
Flask's probably as far as exploration activity is scouting right now. He's probably looking around like the immediate area, make sure nothing's like watching us or trying to sneak up on us or something.
Well, this one's a two-parter. I'm gonna have to spend some time on this. Could one of you hold the chest down in case it's still buoyant?
I mean, do you want me to just cut the chain? I bet you could probably just, sever the chain.
I don't want to damage the chest because it's still wrapped.
No, well, because it looks like there's a chain, like there's the chest, and then there's a couple foot,
Gotcha.
and then the anchor.
Is there a way I can separate the lock chain portion enough that he can take an axe
Whack
to
it. I mean, if you want to do a force open check with the axe, I'll let you do that.
Again, not on the chest. I'm trying to sever the chain.
On the
Yes.
chain.
I will let you
Yeah,
do
okay.
a force open check on the chain. Just keep in aware, if you use a thing that's not a crowbar, you do run a chance, I think, of breaking it. It's like if you critical fail, you can like damage the axe. It takes damage equal to whatever like it was. And I think you take a -2 to the check to force open if you're not using a crowbar, if you're using like an incorrect tool.
Why don't you just try unlocking
Improvise
it
open.
first, and if we have no luck, then we
Yeah.
break
Yeah,
it.
I will assist in the thievery.
Fantastic.
I will give you a thumbs up and cheer you on.
I was gonna say, how do you assist in the
Yes.
thievery?
Give you some bad advice, like good job there, champ.
I will use my tiny, because it's like all wrapped up, right?
Yeah.
I will use my tiny bird claws to like wiggle my hands to like make it looser so that he has more room to work.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I'll
I
allow
will
that.
blow up very much so if there's a bomb in it.
All right, roll your assist, and then I'll roll mine up.
Is this a secret check or?
Nah, it's public. You can use your hero points and stuff for them too if you want.
Holy
That's
shit.
fucking okay. That's a +2.
Hell yeah.
That is indeed okay.
+2. I'm gonna hero point that.
Yeah, why don't we swap those?
It's like, do you know what you're doing? Like, why you're doing that?
I'm assisting him actually.
I'll allow the switch. Fuck it. Yeah. So you like start to hold the lock for him to do it, and you see him fumbling with the tools, and you just like your little feathery fingers reach to like over and take the tools from him, and just pull them over and start doing the lock.
And I'll
gloves.
cast message and be like, no, you got it. It's fine. You did it.
You start
I don't have
undoing
any-
the lock, and the chains, the lock holding the chains pops, and you can start unwrapping the chains from this. So there's
Okay.
one more lock holding the chest closed.
One more time then.
I will
This one
assist
will
you.
be a tougher
Wait, what do you?
lock.
I'm only trained. I have a +10. What do you got?
I have a +12.
Okay, yeah, I will assist you.
Oh my god. Oh,
Man, bro.
oh my god. What? The same exact thing.
That is
Oh.
a critical failure for this lock as
Eat
well.
that
So
free,
you,
bro. I hope it didn't have a trap.
it didn't, but you broke your lock picks.
Oof.
So. It's.
Awkward.
Which infiltrator picks, I think, still break. Actually, never mind.
I think they come back though.
There's that's what my character brought Nara. The one I can't remember what that set was called. It's part of the like armor, the vest he wears though. Like,
Yeah, and that's just because you had that vest.
right, it's a different item that cost a fuck ton.
We'll have to see how much this stuff costs. For this money he spent.
Yeah, I have to get a replacement.
Weirdly,
plate
he still
for
has the most wealth out of all of us.
it. I still have way too many items. That I'm just not gonna
Does nobody
use.
else have picks?
No.
Oof.
No.
I mean, an axe is like a pick, right?
What does Blask have?
I don't know if Laz ever.
He unlocks
bought
with his
anything.
fists.
He
didn't even
bought.
spend his gold.
He bought hand wraps.
So I just borrowed his gold.
He didn't even get any items.
I'm just gonna say he has another set of lock picks you can use. They're just not infiltrator picks.
Okay. He's like,
He's
"Oh,
a Dex
I'll
character. He's
handle
trained in
this."
thievery.
He's not traded the.
Can I use my repair kit to fix his
You
lock?
can.
Oh, roll a craft check! Yay!
Yeah, graphing check.
This
By the
is
way, the
stupid.
idea of fixing someone's lockpicks because of how fucking dainty and thin those things are.
Yeah.
You're like down here under the ocean soldering his lockpicks back together.
It's very clear
He's-
that you have to have replacement picks. So he's
Jesus Christ!
I'm really good at it. That's fine.
You take the chain and wrap it around both halves of the lockpick to put them
all
back
right.
together.
Now you can assist me.
There you
No,
go.
I'm good. You did it. I don't
Yeah,
want to
that
do
is
it.
enough. It was a 25, so like you crit failed on the dot with the 15.
Hilarious.
So yeah, you unlock this other one, and as you open this chest and look into it, there is it seems to be something wrapped in cloth is laying in this chest alone. It is a long cylindrical shape.
I love those. What is it? Open it.
It's a dildo. Not, so
Damn it!
take it out and unwrap it, and it is a knife. And I assume you're still like holding it by the cloth.
Yeah.
But it is
I
a
would
knife,
like to
and it
detect
has
magic.
a bunch of words carved on the handle.
I read it because I'm good at that.
So you
Not a
see-
lockpicking.
you can read most of these languages. There's like 15 to 20 of them.
Jesus.
Oh.
It's all one word. It says war in every
What
language.
is it good for?
I've heard absolutely
people.
nothing.
Can
Yeah.
someone identify this? Because I'm pretty sure now that I'm holding it, I'm cursed.
Yeah, I would love to.
I'm like
going
90% sure I just got cursed.
I'm going to
That's
read
only one.
aura,
That's
and
a
I
weird
will
assumption.
arcana it.
All right, and this is a secret check.
Right. Do we
This-
want to use a... Yeah, fuck it. We're done for the night. I'm going to cast my spell.
Read aura.
Oh, yes, I'm going to read aura, and I'm going to...
Scholarly recollection.
What is it? Just you're gonna have as Arcana to identify it?
Yeah.
If it's magic, yeah, right?
I'll just aid you. I'll try to aid you.
Thanks.
You're at advantage, so I'm hardly moving the needle for as far as this is concerned.
It does matter. Which role are you going to aid in?
Between your your advantage.
Yeah, you have to choose when you aid,
Oh Jesus.
when it's a double roll. Actually, Jake, can you see both rolls, or do you only see the higher one?
I only see the higher one,
Oh, well then it doesn't fucking matter, does it?
so I'll just add it to that one.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
One second.
24 question mark?
Yeah, so a 24.
Yeah,
Let me look
26, right? Because you're using a.
Why is this?
Oh, you already have that circumstance bonus on there. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's always funny when someone aids and they just like roll super high and they're like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you think this is a +1 striking wounding dagger.
Nice little dagger.
Oh. In case anyone was wondering, this says war in every language I know and some that I don't.
Yeah, I'm sure we're able to read some of them too if it's 15 languages. Oh,
Yeah, not common. None of them in common.
And I don't feel any cursiness with it?
No?
Great. Can I have it?
I'll put it. I'll sheath it, put it, and hand it over.
I imagine
God
he
knows
was,
I-
I imagine he was probably holding it since he was.
Oh, identifying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did not come with a sheath.
Oh,
We were
Can
both, like,
I
looking at it.
can I have this? Can I have it?
yeah. I mean,
Go
I
for
have
it.
weapons.
Can I further search the inside of the chest?
I believe I dropped it in your inventory.
Wow.
The investigator is gonna investigate.
What do you want to do?
Just search further inside the chest. I know it's a pretty small chest, but just in case. It seems like a really strange thing for there just to be a single dagger just laying in this chest. So just kind of
Yeah,
searching
okay.
around, see if it's like false bottom, false top, or anything like that.
Yeah, make your perception check.
I have a staff in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Pop it.
I think that's actually like literally what my character thing looks like.
Then at the end
It
of the
is, that's
night, if it's like below if I rolled like a 5 or less, like on the D20, I'll use a hero point.
Okay, you did better than that. Looking over the chest, you don't find anything kind of secretive in it, but looking it over, you feel like someone heavily abused this chest. There's like scratches on it, dings in it. It seems like more than just it's been sitting down here soaking up salt water for a long time.
It looked like someone's trying to get into it.
No.
Or did it just bounce on things?
Well, it does kind of look like
for
somebody was trying to get
miles,
into it a little bit. But it also looks like someone was just beating the shit out of this chest.
Is there the same like damage on like the chain parts that were like locked? Like someone was trying to break that too?
Not as much.
Not as much. Okay, but some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Reggie have any insight on this?
He can try if you want.
I mean, I know he's kind of like ethereal, sometimes with us, sometimes away.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm also gonna assume that is the anchor actually as like intricate as it looks as your example, or is it just a fairly like?
It's just a fairly regular
Okay,
anchor.
okay.
Actually, you know what? I guess I do have one recall knowledge I can use for legends.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I'd absolutely do that.
go for it.
Yeah. Where's my skills? Somewhere. Here we go.
Do that
Yep,
secret
thank you.
check for me.
Don't you tell me what to do.
He's the
Silly
kind
And
of
if it's less than a 10, I'll use a hero point.
Go for it then.
I don't know if I just used it or I added it. Fuck, I think adding them. What? I don't know, man.
I think you can like right click. Yeah, if you right click your thing, you can reroll using hero point.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. I mean, it's definitely a magical dagger. It looks like it's seen a lot of action in the past. Like, it's got like it's been used pretty heavily. It's not like pristine, but it's been well cleaned and taken care of. And
But lots of
yeah,
stabbing.
past that, it looks like a great fighting dagger.
Okay. Well, guess forever it'll be a mystery. But we found
It's
it.
good for stabbing.
Oh boy, here I go stabbing again.
Yes, the,
All right.
the tiny crow person will use this dagger very often.
So,
Out of academic curiosity, there's so much more up here.
there is not.
Okay, thank God. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. I'll tell you as a DM, there is not. There's not. I've drawn you guys to the points I wanted you guys to get
Okay.
to.
I thought that
we're
might
good.
have been like the DM, like, come over.
No, yeah, right,
Yeah,
yeah.
because trust me, 100% I want to be like, I just take my character off of this fucking map. I want to see all of it.
Exactly.
Running around.
There's Reggie.
I thought it'd be fun to hide some little stuff here and there for you guys to
Yeah.
find too. But
Oh yeah.
all right.
What's it all about?
Yeah, Reginald is not the bravest of people. So
she can be.
I will pick up next time, I assume, because we're right on time here. We'll pick up next time with you guys, presumably opening this room, heading into the seed pod, and we'll have everybody back, and we should be able to wrap everything up next time.
Wow.
And guys, we might be out of water.
Whee!
I'm so excited to fly.
Inside the seed pod?
Yeah.
Hey, it's
It's pretty
underwater
big.
seed pod. Surprise!
It's all underwater. Fuck you. I'm
Damn
gonna be
it.
miserable.
It's just a bunch of it's an anthill, like so it's just a bunch of tunnels.
I'm so excited to see these xenomorphs.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be a bunch of fucking tunnels, so I still can't fly.
it's an insect den, dude. What do you expect?
I don't know,
That's
a
what I'm saying.
land campaign where I can fly, maybe some cave shit, so that I can fly up and look and go over the like, look at me, fucking full.
Look,
We'll hit the walls really hard, make some space for it.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
I'm gonna say is, I saw your flight speed and said, absolutely fucking not, and then built all of this.
I'm so glad I invested.
Smited.
2 feet.
Absolutely
It had to take
fucking
2
not.
feet to be able to do this.
Listen, I've had no problems. I said I wanted to be a pirate, and he's like, bro,
Of course you didn't
Under
have
the
any.
sea.
Of course you didn't have any problems.
We
You
got
spent
you,
like
man.
1,400 more gold than you were supposed to.
none of that. I've used only 300 of that so far. Thank you.
He's just been throwing gold at bad guys at this point.
Yeah, dude. You got the Final
If
Fantasy
you wanna-
throw Zenny ability.
If you want to really
Gil.
nitpick, I've used exactly 450 so far
That's-
of the things that I purchased.
Keep going. Keep going.
So funny.
Well, hell yeah.
It's so funny.
But you guys literally last time, like, we got to right before the combats for this map. It was so funny. You guys were also like 1 square away from seeing the ship, I think, last time.
Oh yeah,
so like
because
where
someone
you
went
were
down that
walking
way.
like in between, yeah, you were like 1 little patch away from being able to see it, and
Where
then
we
went
kinda
north.
were?
Like, yeah, we'll find it. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh well. We got to have the voice inside the head before fighting the squid.
Exactly. So
Well,
now they get to know why their ship or why their asteroid broke. So
next week will be interesting. We'll have to figure out the logistics of it with Krova because he's gonna be here on island with me.
you guys are gonna be in Hawaii.
Laptop.
You have the laptop?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You guys just sit next to each other.
Yeah.
Right, seriously.
Yeah.
Just share the mic.
Hey.
You can use your character.
Little
on that.
earbuds
I mean, I have
each other
enough.
like
I have
you're teenagers
enough,
on a date.
monitors, so
Right.
it's not like I'm DMing,
I can
so I don't have
give-
to hide anything.
Right. I can give Robert control of both tokens so that you can just take turns at the mouse if you want.
It's a speaker headphone situation.
Move over, it's my
share.
turn.
That will be the problem if we're like in the same room. My mic probably actually won't pick
Well,
them up, but
We'll do the old fashioned where one of you plays on WASD and the other one plays on the arrow keys.
yeah.
It'll be all good.
Dude, couch co-op PC.
We
That's
can't
the
even
way
use
to
the mouse,
do
so
it.
we can never roll any
I
dice.
more like the idea of Rob just doing the older brother thing and be like, here, this controller works. Like, this is the mouse for you. It's not connected to anything.
I'll just hand him this unplugged microphone too. Here you
Right.
go. People will hear you.
The whole session, you're just sitting in the back, like, what is he doing back there? Shut up. He thinks he's on stream.
Mom said it's my turn to talk to Chad.
You guys seen that SNL skit where there was like my first podcast set and it was like a Fisher Price podcast kit, but it's for middle-aged white men so they can feel like they're getting heard on a podcast.
That's hilarious.
Beautiful.
Oh god.
Sometimes they nail it.
They really do. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So you're calling it now. It's going to be the finale for this little adventure next week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm stoked.
I'm very curious to see what you guys decide to do. So,
Ooh.
We're gonna blow up the rock.
because I
We're going to
tried
genocide
to
the
improve
alien
on last
race.
time. You guys definitely get to choose how this ends. So you have to
We're
choose.
mass affecting this shit, boys.
Oh boy.
We're starting the Xenophage.
Had to be me. No one else could do it.
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite seed pod on the Citadel.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, everyone in chat who is still listening, if anyone, we'll finale next week of this sweet little adventure,
Wrap it up.
and we'll be doing a little tricky downtime private meetings also before we get back to Rise of the Rune Lords, so I'm pretty excited to do some of that. So
I can't wait, man.
We got some stuff brewing in the background. So I'm stoked. So we'll see you guys the next time. Love you all.
We all just
See you later,
silently wave.
foreheads.
Any last disparaging remarks before I mute us?
No.
Fuck the police.
Cocaine's good for you? I don't know.
Like that one.
Abolish ICE, ACAP. I don't know.
There you go.
Like those.
Mhm.
Fine.
Dang.
My partner got me this sticker.
Aw.
Yo, love it.
Trump. Amazing.
Hell
Ew.
yeah.